Look, I want you to know it wasn't my fault. Okay, I got fucking trolled. Okay, I literally got so fucking trolled. It's not even fair, honestly. I swear to you. No, it wasn't even Janelle. There's this new barbecue place that like opened up or whatever. It's been there for like I don't know a year now where we live, and someone told me about it a couple days ago, and I was like, oh shit, I'll stop by there. It was 5:15 when I got there. Okay, the other barbecue place, it takes all of 10 minutes to get your food, and I eat really fast, so I wasn't worried about it. It's like, I'll be a little bit late, it's not a big deal. Dude, I go in there, it's literally dead. Like, completely dead. It's a fucking 45-minute wait to get my food. I didn't get it till like 6 p.m. And then I'm sitting there eating it. Dude, I paid $6 for a can of Coors Light. This is barbecue. These people came from North Carolina, because I would say otherwise no, but these people, it was like North Carolina barbecue or whatever. So, dude, I sit there. I'm like, okay, I better fucking wolf this down, dude. I didn't even get. I maybe ate for like 5 minutes straight. They didn't give me any sauce. You have to pay for sauce for everything, and I'm like, dude, they didn't even give me a fork. They gave me a knife, no fork. So I was just like eating my mac and cheese with a knife and no sauce, because you have to pay for the sauce, which it's fine if I would have known. I just assumed that like sauce is like more or less quintessential to right. And so okay, whatever, I pack it up, and then I have to go to McDonald's and get McDonald's for fucking Janelle and the kids or whatever. And yeah, it was troll as fuck. The whole thing was a meme. I cannot believe that just happened, dude. I'm actually so upset. Spaghetti, it's unbelievable. It's like, dude, that shit was trash. I'm telling you. Dude, he's not, bro. But speaking of which, actually, really quick, because it's not literally my POE for whatever fucking reason. Check this bitch out. With patch 0.2 up deployed, we're already planning on the next wave of improvements we want to be making. Our current plan is to try to get 0.2G ready as soon as we can. We, of course, remaining flexible around this because of the Easter holidays and Anzac. Oh, dude, not the infamous New Zealand holiday, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, we're screwed. The first improvement is around loot drops. The three main changes you can expect around this is to first mitigate unlucky streaks from bosses in campaign by raising the floor of the quality of the drops. Second, increase the quality of drops from bosses overall. And third is to improve the drops from monsters best as Marion Wisp. Bring it out my way. I'll point your way to 3 different barbecue joints that was featured on Guys, Diners, Drives, and Guys, Diners, Driving, and Dives. Oh, I think I should remember that show. I think I remember watching it a few times. Yeah, I'd be down. Absolutely. I love barbecue, but that was not it. I mean, I'm not like a review leaver or something, but yeah, I probably will never I probably will never go back there if I'm being honest. Like, yeah, I think I'm good forever. Thank you so much though. Nice try. We did it. We did our best. Oh, it was also 55 fucking dollars, just so we're clear. $55 for 5 strips of brisket that were like maybe this big. A decent amount of pulled pork, but it was sauceless. You had to pay for all the sauces. A small little cup of green beans that weren't actually cooked, and then a small little cup of mac and cheese, which it was okay. Oh, I guess too, I did give me an ass ton of like fried pickles, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys, the Kroger Fred Meyer fried pickles absolutely kicked the shit out of those. Like, the fried pickles I put in my air fryer are 10x better than the ones I had there. So, and yeah, $6 for a can of $6 for a can of Coors Light, by the way, just so we're clear. Unbelievable. I'm still pissed about it. Yeah, I literally ate mac and cheese with a knife. That's literally, I did. I was like, what the fuck? I was pissed, dude. Like, whatever. I'm not gonna be that guy. Like, I get it. Fuck it. Anyways, the second improvement around cryptic nexuses. They can be difficult and time-consuming to find. Often players progress in Waystone and tiers much faster than complete the nexus. We'll be reducing the number of nexuses needed to complete as past improving visibility. Oh, thank God, dude. Yeah, 15 is a little much. That's a great change. Top of that, also going to improve accessibility to pinnacle content, reduce the difficulty of simulacrums, and also increase the rewards and lower outlying difficulty spikes from remnants and expeditions. I'd probably go, yeah. Difficulty of simulacrum is a good one, because simulacrum is actually retarded. Like, simulacrum is the most obscene thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't actually know how that made it into the game in its current state. Dude, I need this shit to fucking load up, bitch. Load in. There we go. Okay, we're big chilling. Yeah, probably. I wasn't gonna stream till 9:30. Probably gonna go a bit later because showed up late. Love that. KC is the barbecue capital for a reason. We lost. We host the American Royal World Series of Barbecue. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Yeah, that's sick as fuck. Can kill every T4 with my eyes closed. Let me walk into a sim 2 though and get mounted like a no shit, dude. Sim is retarded. I don't even like, yo, you guys gotta fucking delete that shit. Or honestly, dude, maybe even like a fucking I don't even know. Sim's absurd. I got nothing. Can we buff Primal Strike or whatever? Like, hello? Deleted Stormlands, buff Primal Strike. Fucking pog. Oh man, I don't have any like known corruption zones on my map. Oh fuck me, dude. I guess. Oh wait, we got one here. We're good. We're big chilling. We're in. Oh, Sandspit, dude. Kill every G4. Sim is so fucking dog. Like, don't try to me last night in Act 2 about it and got the second socket. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's gotta be worth something. That's pretty beast. I think we're like still rendering. We got a lot of rendering to do. We're looking at it here. Honestly, probably not. Oh fuck! I hit the wrong button. Probably not a bad call. Oh my god, this movement speed is so nice to have. Holy shit. I wish I got one of those. Actually, I think I have one. I should probably go sell that, to be honest. First, of course, corrupt it. What is happening to our frames here? Oh no, did Nvidia take hold? I know we're good. You gotta watch out for Nvidia, dude. They love doing that thing where they optimize your graphics and absolutely fuck every setting in the game. Oh, holy shit. What's up, Bimble? What up, SP? Dude, why is my shit so buggy? Feels like I'm like loading in or compiling shares again.
This here tells a story.
It is a carnage heart. Like, why does it have reduced life? Just take the reduced. It's not even that good, even with the fucking without reduced life. It's not even that great, but whatever. Fuck it. Dude, last Epoch released today. Like, I feel like I've read or heard tomorrow, last Epoch tomorrow, like 5 days in a row now. And I'm just Can we see what the Raystone drop chance from the last rare is anywhere? I know it's supposed to go down as tier goes up, and that's why we want mods on the maps, but can we see it somewhere? Not that I know of. I didn't know it goes down. Honestly, dude, I feel like League started today. Okay. Guys watching some LE stuff, man. Dude, why is my shit so laggy? Got Chrome open? No, nothing's open. We're just being fucking trolled. I still enjoy POE 2. Yeah, dude, me too. Welcome. Welcome to the last bastion, dude, of POE 2 players. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what's going on here. I feel like my shaders are still doing the thing or something. Like, I don't even think I changed my graphic settings, but I'm just lagging like a motherfucker. Oh, did I can't be so much better with Wanderlust? They increase the dodge roll distance. Oh yeah, I bet. But it feels real nice. A single target damage with Lightning Spear. Well, if you use Stormlance, your single target damage is fine. I, however, love Primal Strike, even though Primal Strike just actually sucks dick. Okay, these like frame drops or whatever, this lag is starting to actually kill me. I forget what's going on here. God. Like, you don't really want to use Lightning Spear. You want to use something good. Like, again, I mean, I think even like Primal Strike's better than Lightning Spear, but you should use. Give it to your graphics shaders just to read all the shaders. Oh, maybe. Did I fucking do that? Like, dude. I know my brother told me to do that. Yeah, I don't know. It's driving me crazy. That might actually kill me. Oh, whoa, dude, that's crazy. 5 essences, all worthless. Okay. Yeah, realistically, I should swap to I know. I know I can't do Vulcan anymore because like it just breaks. This is wrong window full screen. Full screen this bitch. Try that. Maybe that'll make it happy. That'll make it fuck off. Ooh, fuck. Huh. It's always something, dude. It's always something. I don't know, honestly, I feel like the Waystone, like once you get your maps going, mods or not, I feel like Waystones, you just get so many. You don't even need fucking Alice passive points. Like, the Waystone thing is like a meme. The computer pissed off me for getting that shitty fucking barbecue. That's $55, you fucking idiot. Anyway, I haven't gotten lucky on our fucking delirium drops in a while. Dude, in their loot posts, they mentioned boss loot. And it's like, bro, I don't... Is boss loot really what people care about? Thank you. I love playing a game, watching a guy post an item, wait long enough to scare him out. Yeah. You gotta be careful, right? Because, oh, damn, you whispered me instantaneously? You're fucked. Every time. Which, I mean, I don't know. I understand. I don't actually necessarily, like, butthurt about that, but... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I do the same thing. I do the same thing every time. Like, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. A little too jumpy on the gun there, sport. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, if we just had an auction trade house, think about it. Think about it. None of this would be a problem. You could skip all this bullshit. Oh my god. Laura sent me that trade manifesto thing last night and I read it. What trade manifesto thing? If we're in auction house, you would be able to interact with our players and tell them to blow it out their ass. True. I don't know if they will ever budge on an auction house. No, I don't think they will either. I mean, I don't know, maybe not. I think maybe like trade being as bad as it is now and like as annoying as it is to interact with that shit. Blow it out their ass. Maybe with trade being as bad as it is, they might consider it, but yeah, well, that's a hard one. It's a hard ask. The real orbs are so fucking useless. Why does anyone even like these fucking stinky jewels? Or these stinky ass orbs? I swear to God. They're kind of almost good, but not really. Oh, something about that Chris Wilson wrote about why they don't want trade to be easier. Oh, yeah. And I remember reading some. I think I read it, and I was like, yeah, I agree with this. I agreed with it at the time. Wait 20 minutes, bro. 6x the price. I'll get him next time. Yes, sir. Yeah, you sure won't. Fuck off. That's actually so tight. I agreed with them at the time, but I think that trade is so degenerate now that like it's just not even worth. Yeah, I never know if I price something right or if I'm ripping some off or someone's ripping off. Yeah, it is. It's very hard to know. I think a lot of times the best option is always just like, you know, check it and trade. Like look at similar items, that sort of thing. God, all those are horrendous. Not bad. Like 10x. Yep. Yeah, and then you gotta check, like... It is really toxic right now, to be honest. Like, just from a listening perspective. Because part of that, too, is that, like, people... God, fuck my ass. These are all dog shit. It's like, whatever. Yeah, it's especially toxic now. Because I think that people, like, from the last patch, people just got it in their mind that you should just list everything for a fucking div no matter what. And that's kind of what everyone does now. And, like, the unfortunate part is that now that's what everyone does. It's just, like, you constantly get dog shit listed for a div forever. And it just never goes away. So now what you have to do is you have to, like, go in, you have to sort it by exalts, see what the exalts are, and then... I'm chaosing parry debuff right now. It's not like horrible. whatever. Maybe like, I don't know, fucking 10 exalts. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Yeah, you have to like check the exalt price only and then see what like the highest exalt stuff's going for, and then you have to go back. It's just like a whole fucking rigmarole of pure aids for no reason. For sure. You definitely wish it was not like that. I should buy a jewel. We're gonna buy a jewel. We're buying a jewel right now for this socket right here. Oh, we're on fucking dog shit. Full screen, not windowed. Ugh. All right. Last epoch win, dude. We're a POE 2 enjoyer. We gotta rip this shit for at least a minute. Maybe when we get towards the end of the league, we'll swap over to last epoch and give it its due. I am not opposed to it. Although, man, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I watched a trailer of it last night. Oh, fuck, that game looks rugged. We played any warrior in point 2? I have. And then I stopped because the stun changes are just the most fucking colossally dogshit changes I've ever experienced. Okay, where are we at? We're looking for a jewel. A jewel. Okay, I still find food. Yeah, I still enjoy PoE 2 quite a bit, actually. I still got a lot of work I want to do, a lot of stuff I want to get done. Are you gonna try any class to Amazon? Yes. Lich is the next one up. Lich is the next one after Amazon. Ain't too bad. It feels better than it looks. That's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, I don't like to judge a book by its cover, and I definitely am not judging Last Epoch by its cover. I will say, though, that, like, just that visual, I don't know, acuity of it is just like, fuck, dude. It does not look great. But, of course, it's just a visual thing. I'm not exactly, like, worried or anything. Okay, so we get action rating and movement speed. How high am I? You guys think we can actually get, like, a decent roll on this? That isn't a 1 divine? Wait, does it even exist? Movement speed, max roll 2. Oh, it's 2. Dog shit. Whatever. I'll take 2. I don't care. Okay, it's not bad. If this ain't bad, we can work with this. Can we get... This isn't terrible. Not bad jewel, actually. Actually rating, evasion rating. I do like evasion rating. This is getting expensive. Quick. Fuck. This isn't bad. I can work with this. So attack speed, 9% action rating. Alright, sure, I'm down. I'm down, kid, big dick. Fuck it. Good enough for me. Need a jewel. Fuck. Let's see if he's there. Hardest part, dude. Are they there? Ooh, he is. Doing double cast on freeze lich. Yeah, I gotta figure something out. 100% I will be doing a lich, though. I want to do Profane Bloom so bad. Or whatever it's called. It's not called Profane Bloom now. It's called some other stinky bullshit. Alright, just kidding. Good enough for me. Can you slash hideout from trials? There's no shot. No way you can. What up, King Fire Skull? Good to see you. Yeah, John, I don't blame you for not being able to deal with it. Like, the stun changes are really rugged. They're ultra negative fun. I know, right, country? Like, how dare I? You should be on the fucking hate train! Be angry! Like, bro, I fucking get it, bro. There's no loot, but, like, it's... You can just do other stuff to get loot. Fuck. I'm just fucking furious, dude. Guys, I swear to God, it's not that fucking bad, bro. How much action did I get from this? Oh yeah, Reddit's gonna take me down. You fucking bootlicker. Nice. GGG shill. Obviously, he made a video shitting on Jonathan as a ploy to earn our trust. It's actually not that much, actually. I confess, you've caught me. All of it was a ruse. It was a ruse the entire time. All seriousness, I'm having a great time with this patch, and the campaign was more fun than point one. I think a lot of it just depends on what you played, honestly. I think some things just had like a really bad time. That's probably where a lot of the outrage comes from too. I think a lot of people were just really pissed off about how much fucking AIDS they got, you know what I mean? But I'm not happy about that one. Oh wow. That's ballsy. A ballsy move. Yeah, I gotta rip rip Lich. It's Lich next. Gotta rip the Lich. I will go back to Smith the Katava eventually. I'm just kind of waiting on, like, I don't know, sun changes or something sick. I don't know. Probably really just sun changes is gonna be a big one. But yeah, right now we're just chilling on his on, dude. Can't lie, I just love my time age. Yeah, I'll have to. I think Chronomancer will be one of those builds I explore with this time around, because that was one of the ones I missed last time. I'm trying to get a build of every single ascendancy made. Yeah, I will never do Thorns. That one's out for sure. I might try Carnarius's, probably try Carnarius's, jumping build. That shit looks sick. Yeah, Amazon is just insane, dude. You want to have a good time. This shit is too much fun. Looks so fun, but I might probably make something just go normal. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I'm gonna do on it. I probably will do. Probably more likely just gonna do Carnarius' thing, because his shit looks sick. That shit looks fun, and it also looks unkillable, which is tight. And I like Perfect Strike a lot. I don't know why. But that'll be after my Lich. But a lot of that will be after too, because I gotta do a bunch of doesn't feel underwhelming compared to LS. Yeah, I mean, like, what doesn't, right? You know what I mean? Like, fucking Lightning Spear is so stupid right now. Amazon is just ridiculous. Such a good early game ascendancy, and so strong, so instantaneously for no reason. The passive in combination with Tangle Tongue is just like one of the most disgusting early game combos I've ever seen. Hey, do you gotta look at a Merc too? Hunter's so broke. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, most things need to come down a little bit. LS needs to come down a lot. Absolutely. I think some things need to come down a little bit. I think something needs to go up a little bit and go up a lot. I think LS definitely needs. Spears just need to be looked at in general. Like, there's just a lot, but it makes sense, right? Because they're like, it's like the first iteration of Spears. So yeah, I guess whatever their OP is, fuck. I guess I accept that, or expect it rather. Yeah, Huntress is just like, I don't know, absolutely just filthy, disgusting for no fucking reason. I do too. I think they'll figure it out. I mean, although I have like my incredible like reservations about Jonathan and everything that he believes, I do think that, I do think they'll figure it out. Never voting back to Smith, huh? No, I'll go back to Smith. Smith will probably be like my third character I revisit. Do you think minions will ever be viable? Oh yeah, they're gonna bring minions back. Minions are like a way too popular to leave dog shit. That there's no way minions are gonna be. I wouldn't be surprised if minions are still shit by like the end of the patch. Minions are just too popular of a build to have like perform really poorly, I feel like. God damn it, I went the wrong fucking way. Ugh. I'll go back to Smith, either my second or third character. I'm leaning towards third right now because I do want to do a witch. But depending on how easy it is to swap over to Carnarius's Smith build, we'll see. Because yeah, if that's like pretty chill, then I'll probably try that out. Because that shit looked cool as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That shit looks fun. I think what's really gonna suck about this league is I feel like I just don't have like any like good options of shit I want to make in terms of like characters I've already built. Like, yeah, I went like Earthshatter Smith, which was chill, minus the fucking stun changes. Honestly, too, that the build has like really like problematic clear issues too. I was really banking on armor breaking to be like a lot more valuable, and it just was not. It was just not very good. No idea what he believes, but so far I think I'm moving in a good direction. Yeah, I think that so far, like, you know, they're figuring out they're going the right way. And it's just my opinion on Jonathan. I mean, it's a lot of people's opinion on Jonathan. I will say it's not just me. But I'm most certainly in the camp, like, a lot of the stuff that he says, his opinions and ideas and his direction are just things I generally disagree with across the board. So, but I don't think that that is going to be like too much of an impediment, although I would probably be okay with saying that I feel like a lot of the issues we're running into, you know, are no doubt. I think he is a big part of that. I think he's a big driver in a lot of the problems that we have right now. You know, particularly when it comes to, like, for example, with loot, like, he just argues that loot is fine. You know, he gets plenty of rares and he disenchants all them and that sort of thing. And like a giant meme, but like I said, I don't think that he really is having. I don't think that he's gonna like ruin the game. I do think though that he's gonna have an unfortunate, like, unintended consequence on it overall, though, which I think we're seeing right now, actually. And then I'm not POE vet, and I prefer not to have POE1. No, I agree, and I definitely do not want POE1, right? I don't. And the reason why I don't want POE1 is because then all we did for POE2 was for nothing, right? Then all the POE2 stuff was literally a giant meme, and we just wasted our time. Like, it shouldn't be POE1. I don't want it to be POE1. I'm a POE1 vet, and I love POE1. I love that game to death. But I don't want POE2 to be POE1. I would like it to be very much a different game. And I like the direction they're taking it. I just think that there's just like some pretty major problems that Reddit definitely seems to want POE1. A lot of people do. That is a sentiment a lot of people want. And I understand why, but I think that overall, like, it would just be so much better to have a different style of game. Like, or just a different pacing, a different fluidity, which POE2 definitely has. But I do not think they should be the same. I'm okay with them not being in the same. I think POE2 has a lot of options and a lot of things it can do that POE1 could never do. And I do think the criticisms of POE1 are legitimate. Like, don't get me wrong, I think POE1 might be the best game ever made. Maybe there's some contenders for that title, but it's definitely up there. But it's still, like, a lot of the criticism that they have of it and a lot of the reasoning behind why they started POE2 are still legitimate, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Like, no question in my mind. The game was way too fast. It spiraled. The complexity of it spiraled out of control to, like, a nonsensical level. It was way too difficult to get into. It was fucking temporal chains. POE2's dog shit. Fuck. Okay, anyways, like I was saying, fuck, man, I'm so tired of rolling fucking temporal fucking chains. God damn it. Yeah, I think the complexity of POE2, it just got out of hand. And while I do think it's manageable, like, if you want to put in a bunch of time, you can deal with it. But I don't think that that's really a good alternative argument, I'll say. And I do think that I think POE2 or POE1 would benefit from a reduction in complexity, like, quite significantly so, in fact. The problem is it's too far gone. You can't decide which one you get rid of and which one you don't. Do you get rid of Harvest? Do you get rid of Breach? Do you get rid of Deli? Do you get rid of Delve? Do you, like, what content has to go? And I just agree it's going to be a good idea. And yeah, I agree, Gray. I think Jonathan is wildly out of touch. And I do disagree with him pretty much on everything, but yeah, way too many subsystems. You don't enjoy this? I don't enjoy this, but Alex, bro. I enjoy playing the Javzon. There's a lot of parts of the game currently right now that I don't enjoy, but overall, I have a net level of enjoyment from playing Javzon. That's literally it. Because I can flip around and jump and shit, dude. I'm telling you. Everyone heads keep talking about their deterministic crossing, but it's not deterministic. To steelman their position, I assume, don't you lie to, dude, bro, it's tight, okay? The lightning spirit's busted. It's sick as fuck. To steelman their argument a little bit, like, what I'll say is that Dastard armor, I've never seen that. What I'll say is that they're probably referring to the fact that it was far more deterministic, which it was. There is no loot in this one. Yeah, that's true. It was far more deterministic in POE1, and there were definitely, like, ways you could, like, set up and build items for sure. I mean, it's more so than PoE2, obviously. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like 100% deterministic, but there's a lot of like skill expression in the PoE1 crafting system, which I think is what a lot of people want. If I again, man, wait till you see the Dusty Lane you said to go to. You have to go to in order to make Smith good. Oh fuck! Don't say that, dude. The stun changes scare me too much. I mean, it feels like gambling with hella extra steps. I mean, I will say it's kind of like there's still gambling to it, but the difference is instead of gambling 6 mods on an item consistently, right? We can like guarantee multiple mods. We can craft on, like, for example, 50% of the mods of an item are guaranteed. 15% of the 50%, half the mods on an item can be actually 60%. 60% of the mods on item. Wait, fucking 2 times. Oh, I got my math wrong. Fuck. 4/6, which is 2/3. 66%. There we go. 66% of the mods on an item can be guaranteed. So if I buy a fractured base, or I fracture mods on an item till I get the fracture I'm looking for, there's one. You can then re-roll, right? I can then reforge, reforge chaos, use an essence, guarantee a mod with an essence. Then you can well, you have several options there, but theoretically you could then do like a meta craft to where these 2 mods can't be changed. Then you re-roll, reforge life, guarantee a 3rd mod, and then you can craft on a 4th, right? So you have 4 guaranteed deterministic mods, and you can do I think you can probably get up to like maybe 5 or so or something like that, but there is gambit in there for sure. Don't get me wrong, it's not like there's no gamble, but obviously like it's definitely far more deterministic. And I would say depending on the item, in some cases it's pretty much deterministic for sure. I don't think that's unfair to say. I think, don't quote me on that. I have not really thought about that statement a whole lot. 3 words: totems, blink, expo. Oh sheesh. I don't know why that reminded me of that like Office skit. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. What did I walk in? We're talking about like not making PoE2 PoE1, right? It was unbelievably complex. Took a year off, can't get back into it. Learning curve was a brick wall at the time. Yeah, and I'm talking about like the fair criticisms of PoE1, which absolutely, like, the complexity of PoE1 was for sure a problem. Games so confident make simple math hard. I see what PoE2 absolutely. Yeah, and I think that they're absolutely right. Like PoE1, the complexity of it and all the subsystems that were integrated into it, like, more or less prevented it from it ever being like simplistic and like approachable. And I think that PoE2 should have been made. Like, I don't disagree with them wanting to make PoE2. And I think PoE2 and PoE1 should absolutely stay different games for sure. I don't like the idea of them becoming the same thing. I think that's stupid. Especially too when, like, I feel like they would exist so synergistically or harmoniously given a different set of circumstances. Not one where like PoE2 died or PoE1 died for PoE2, which is probably why a lot of the Reddit people are super pissed off. Fairly so. Run TVs all day and they got a breach. Yeah. No, Gerald, you literally have to like fucking run. I don't know. I've been running Deli and I run Deli Ritual forever. Deli Ritual is the only thing I'll take. Deli Ritual is my go-to. I think we just run Irradiated Ritual Deli here. Do I even have a Delirium tablet? Fuck, I do not. Okay, well, I'll come back to that, bitch. How much rare do you have, bro? None. Absolutely none. Rarity is like a actual dead stat. Okay, it's not an actual dead stat. Let me rephrase. Rarity is not a dead stat. Actually, let me rephrase it this way. Rarity is a completely dead stat unless you are like hard juicing your maps. That means you're running quant. All of your waystones have quant and rarity on them, or just at least rarity. You're running quant and all your tablets. You've got fucking 9 tablets, 3 towers, all overlapping. In that case, rarity on gear is a very good stat. But until you reach that point, it is bumfuck worthless. There you go. Good luck. There's no good answers. Welcome. There's just really no great options. Yeah, they sure did. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, but rarity on the map and rarity on the character and then quant on the tablets. They nerf quant to 7%, but each tower can give you up to 21%, right? So, dude, Jonathan sucks. I mean, you're not gonna hear any arguments from me. I had to whisper about 20 people to get 1x leveling each, so much better than saving 5 minutes and buying an auction house. Yeah, Abraxas, you got a ton of character interaction. You're so welcome. You know, explain like that, it sounds like I should play in trap. It's fucking the reality, dude. It's why I can't do these super juicer strats. Like, bro, I can't get the towers, the tablet. I ain't built that way, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, did you just turn on fucking delirium and some ritual and fuck, we just send it. Why would they want the game to be like P1 if it was good? I mean, well, the problem is, and I think the unfortunate thing is that there's not a whole lot of nuance that's like being like brought into the argument or that people approach it with. I think that there are systems that should be brought over in a one-to-one copy-paste to PoE 2. For example, one of those systems should be the existing Atlas tree as well as the existing endgame like juicing system. So no towers, scarabs, and the Atlas tree. Leave everything else for sure. Fuck it, right? Like you don't need to like sit there and like we don't need all of it, right? But it is inarguable that the PoE 2 Atlas tree, or the PoE 1 Atlas tree and the PoE 1 endgame like grind is the greatest endgame design system for an ARPG that has ever been made. There's literally no fucking ifs, ands, or buts about it. The problem is that when we say, we want that, or we say we should bring that in, everyone immediately jumps to the extreme of, oh, so you want it to be PoE 1, everyone just wants PoE 1 now. No. Keep all else equal. Just change the Atlas and change the Scarab system. And then add in, obviously, over time, you'd add in the additional League mechanics. But, like, the thing is that it's hard to ignore that PoE 1 just did so many things right. And so you have to strike a balance where we're not recreating PoE 1 because we shouldn't, but we're not also trying to reinvent the wheel and solve problems that PoE 1 already solved, which we are doing currently. We're doing all of that. We are trying to reinvent the wheel in many different ways, and we're trying to solve problems that PoE 1 kind of already figured the fuck out. But yeah, you just, obviously, again, you just don't want it to be one and the same. That's the issue. One last question. All right, how long do you think people will play LE? And how many Reddit posts about the breath of fresh air before everyone quits and comes back? I don't know. But that's like that's a bite my tongue sort of, because I kind of feel the same way. I'm like, dude, I mean, if you guys really think it's gonna be, I hope everyone who goes to play LE has the greatest time of their life. I hope they find their new favorite game and this, that, and X, Y, or Z. But I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I'm not sure I buy into it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, I've been sold a story like that many times. Many times, okay? I don't know about you guys, but like, this ain't my first El Rodeo, alright? I've been around to watch every single game that I love be destroyed and, forgotten and gone to the depths. And many times, many times, there's always been the fucking, oh, you gotta try this is gonna be the solution, this is the replacement, this is gonna solve all of our problems. It's like the third-party indie thing. And you know how many times the third-party indie game has ever came in to like release people from the grip of the thing that they love most? Zero. Unless you count Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of people really like that game, but that one doesn't count. That's the only time. One last question for Deli. How much lightning penetration do I need? Lightning penetration should be solved either with Acquire the Storm or a Beacon of Aziz. You should never have to spec pen under any circumstance. Acquire the Storm or Beacon of Aziz will give you Ellie or Lightning Pen on crit. You pretty much deal 100% crits, assuming you spec into it a little bit. And yeah, so you shouldn't need to worry about Lightning Pen. But it's a really important stat, and you need to solve it some way. And I would say at a minimum, you want like at least like 50%. Oh, the only good endgame ever? Yeah, absolutely. I am the Demiurge. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I think the POE 1 thing Crouching Tuna said best. It's not that I want POE 2 to be POE 1. It's that POE 1 is the goddamn best game I've ever played. So when I tell you about things that suck and how to make them better, of fucking course, I'm going to use my best referential point to contrast. Yeah, absolutely. That's a really good way of putting it. I agree. I've never played POE 1, but I have 987 hours in POE 2. I have a big monkey on my back, and Jonathan fucked me. He basically poisoned my heroin with fentanyl. Yeah, I think, like I said, I don't know if it's fair to say that Jonathan is the root cause of all problems and the creator of all evil, but I do think he most certainly is a part of it. And I think that he, being the director and having the opinions that he has, I think it would be nonsensical to not lay a very, very large portion of the blame at his feet. When he says things like, I just need to determine where's the fun at, I need to see how unfun it is, I need to know, like when someone tells me something's unfun, I need to find the unfunness for myself. I need to make sure it's unfun. Like, okay. I wildly disagree with that take, but sure. Okay. I'm not there with you on that one, but whatever. POE2 mapping be simple like POE. Yeah, it's very simple to fix, I feel like. This is the PubGun's critique of POE2 0.2 AKY PubGun is quitting this game, thinks Jonathan's a really good game. I didn't listen to the part talk about Jonathan. I didn't listen to that, but I did listen to him talk about, I watched this video about how he's done playing all that stuff. Streamer do tend to follow trends. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I think that's kind of, you know, like the wave, right? They go with the wave. Every game was literally killed by the devs. RIP Ark Survival Evolved. Yeah, H1Z1. Pour one out, dude. Fucking rest in peace. God damn, that game was fucking incredible. And then the comment update happened, that was all. Final Fantasy were doing the base game was one of the craziest stories in gaming. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14, you know, like that game is just like a unicorn, and it's actually dope that people found like a place that was like actually better than WoW. And yeah, no, sir, I can't do it. Last Epoch looks sick, and I want everyone to enjoy it, but like, dude, I'm locked in on PoE. Yeah, Destiny 2. I've heard nothing but terrible things about what happened to fucking Destiny 2, dude. Rest in peace. R.I.P. and Peps, dude. Yeah, dude, fucking holy shit. World of Warcraft, H1Z1, Wildstar, Overwatch. Fuck me. When does it end? Remind he invited me. You're good, Jonathan. This sweet Ling Ling. I don't think he has a concise and holistic vision for the game. No, I don't think he does either. And also, too, I think when you hide behind dumbass statements, like hyper nebulous statements of things like meaningful combat, I think it just is I don't know. I don't know how to describe this. Like, okay, so in my opinion, like, if I am good at something, or if something is like my life, or I can describe it to you, or like it's really important and it's everything I put my heart and soul into, like, I can describe it to you in like explicit detail. Like, for example, if you ask me about bartending and what I do in bartending, because I did love bartending at one point in time, there is no question for which I cannot give you an answer. There is no time where you can get me on anything. I have a reason for why I do everything I do. I have a reason for why I think everything that I think. I know the areas that I don't understand. I know the things that I cannot do. I'm very well aware of my limitations. And again, bartending is obviously very, very simple, you know, comparatively to, like, you know, being a dev in a video game. I'm not gonna say that they're even remotely similar in complexity, but like the general point there though is that, like, I don't know, you should be able, in my mind, you should be able to articulate your thoughts and opinions very, very well, very clearly, down to like an extreme level of detail. You should be able to answer any question that's thrown at you. Like, especially when it comes, especially like really easy ones, right? Like, we're talking about like a priori questions, like, what the fuck, what's your favorite kind of game? You know what I mean? Like, what do you think the Amazon should look like? Like, these are baby questions. It's not like I'm asking you, what do you think the numerical tuning values of Lightning Spear should be to bring it down in line with all the other builds after you have buffed all the skills are not getting any usage, and we see Ascendancy buffs to both Blood Witch and also Kayla fucking Monk, and we see nerfs to Amazon. What do you think the interlocking values of the Scuzzy board on the right? Like, we're not asking crazy questions here, right? It's literally, hey, do you think loot's a problem? Do you think that the game's going good right now? You know what I mean? What's your favorite color? Hit me with that one. Yeah, please buff Bloodman. Yeah, 100%, right? The thing is, I was never going to be going. I think the main issue with a lot of philosophy of PoE 2 is it's defined in negative terms, as in not like PoE 1. They just don't want to give. They don't want the game to end up like PoE 1's worst parts. Yeah, and I understand that, and I think that's a fair point. And I think that, I don't know, I feel like a lot of the times people just interpret like any sort of PoE 1 comparison as like, Zug, me want PoE 1, PoE 2 dog shit. Why play 2 when 1 plenty good, right? And it's like, no, stop. I'm talking about taking away the good stuff, right? Because there's a lot of good shit. I watched a lot of the LE today, and it's not for me. Fair enough. Not for me. The monsters look bad. The telegraphing combat is completely overdone to the point of where there's no challenge. You know where to move way before you need to know where to move. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I just looked at it as like, you know, that ain't my bit. You know, I'm a PoE 2 enjoyer, okay? We're a PoE 2 content creator who dabbles in Marvel Rivals every now and then. Right? That's our role. And I might get absolutely trashed the fuck out on Sundays here coming up and play some shooters on stream, but that's literally it. That's the only exception. Okay? Oh, and we'll play PoE 1. PoE 1's cracked. Every time I would just have strike a boss for 10 minutes straight while ignoring the mechanics. I would yell at my wife, look at this meaningful combat, then start to roll it. Yeah, right, exactly. And that's, again, when we say things like meaningful combat, all I hear is, I don't really want to answer that question. I don't really have like a good, like, strong definition of this. Or when I hear Jonathan say things, and, you know, this is kind of the thing I'm getting at, okay? This is a concept I don't think I've explained to people. I don't think I've explained it on stream, but I think about it all the time. There's a certain tipping of the hand that occurs, all right? When you make X amount of dog shit arguments, okay? When you provide argumentation that is of extremely lackluster quality, okay? Like really fucking dumb statements. Things that are like, you know, they're like level 1 logical fallacies, hyper indefensive, right? Like, oh, well, I think we should do this because the law says that we should do this, right? Like, this is a great example. If someone uses the law argument, well, we should do it because it's the law. That's a level 1, like, brain dead, like, we're in kiddie hour, right? We're on the playground, right? We got recess over in 5, lunch in the elementary, like, that's that level of argumentation. Because anyone who was ever engaged in this sort of thing, the automatic, well, okay, it was the law that black people weren't people. It was the law that, you know, you could beat your wife on Sunday. You still with the law? That a good one, right? Like, it's a no-brainer, right? So that's like an example of like these like level 1 arguments. And the problem is that when someone makes a continuous amount of them, like a large volume of just like really obviously disagreeable statements, the problem is that the picture that is then painted of them is that like, okay, well, it kind of seems like you're not that great of a thinker. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, now I'm kind of at the point where like everything that you say, I have nothing but disdain and distrust with. I no longer have faith in your decision-making abilities, right? And what it does is when he could just be a poor speaker. That's fair. That's totally an option. And we can get to that. And I'm not even necessarily referring to, I'm referring in a more general sense. I'm not referring to Jonathan right now. I'm referring in a far more general sense because I don't think Jonathan has like, he's not like at like ultra condemned, like he is damned and is a total like idiot road. I think he's going that direction for me, but I wouldn't consider him there. Like he clearly has some legitimate reasoning behind the things that he says. Like I'm not referring to him specifically. This is just a general concept. And the reason why I'm pointing this out is because it's a tendency of like, well, at least for me anyway, it's a tendency of something I try to keep track of and I try to be aware of. when people continually make bad argument after bad argument after bad argument, it's no longer a question of the thing of the subject matter, or it's no longer a question of the arguments that they're making, or how good they are at something. It is now a question of your just ability to reason and think in general is just like really alarming. And you know what I mean? And it's like I lose faith in you every single time we do that. Like the faith just, it becomes less and less and less. And so how this relates to Jonathan is that Jonathan is rubbing me in that direction. I'm not going to say that his argumentation is like, or that the reason why he says things is totally off, because I do agree with Mug. He might just not be that great of a speaker. That's fair. Also, the routes that he's going make sense, right? Like when Ziz said the loot thing, I'm not getting enough loot, and Jonathan was like, well, maybe that's just what you're saying to me is that the monsters aren't strong enough. I understand what he's doing there. That's a legitimate line of reasoning. I get that, right? What he is trying to do is he's taking the feedback that Ziz is giving him, and he's trying to reframe it in a way that he could better understand, or in a way that maybe Ziz meant originally without intending it. I get what he's doing there. The problem, and this is why I say, like, I don't think Jonathan really qualifies as the statement yet. I do think he's moving towards this direction for me for sure. The problem with the way he went about it was that he kind of just ultimately defined it in an absolute, rather than saying, like, what, in my opinion, the better way to go about that would be like, do you think that maybe is an issue with the monsters being too powerful? To give Ziz the chance to respond with the fact of, no, it has nothing to do with like me not being able to kill monsters. It's everything to do with the fact, like, I just don't feel like I'm getting a dopamine rush. I just don't feel like I'm getting anything to drop. I don't feel like I have currency to craft with. I don't feel like I'm getting new items. I feel like I've been wearing the same gear forever. I'm not having an issue with monster power. I'm having an issue with all this gear. And so part of the reason why I don't like condemn Jonathan on this front is because this is obviously like a really like nitpicky, like, it's not nitpicky, it's actually really important, but it is like a very like minute detail that does make a very large world of difference. But this is why I'm not condemning him on this. But I do think that this is one of those things where, and he did this several other times, but this is just an example where when you kind of approach it with that like hyper absolute statement and hyper absolute value, we run into problems like what he ran into, where like he's just gonna forever misinterpret what Ziz is saying, because he's approaching it with an absolute foundation rather than like posing a question to kind of dig a little bit deeper. And it shows that he's just kind of jumping to a conclusion rather than like really fully understanding what is occurring. And I know that all this is like a bunch of fucking dribble, but it's all true and it's all a fucking problem, okay? All of this shit matters. And again, this is why I'm not like hard condemning him, because I do think, yeah, he could have just been like a poor speaker. Maybe he doesn't have this as like well thought out as, and maybe like I'm in the wrong. Like maybe he shouldn't think about it this much. Maybe he doesn't have time, that sort of thing, right? But this is kind of like my general approach with Jonathan, which is that I feel like he says a lot of shit along these lines. He makes a lot of these little blunders, and it's only a matter of time before they kind of add up to like create these this picture of him that, maybe he isn't the most reliable thinker around, you know what I mean? I think we just buy this, dude. Like, fuck it. Ship it. Oh. Do I just send it on the div? Oh, I can't. Oh. Fucker. Okay. Kovic ain't getting a Christmas card. I'm sorry. It's how it goes. It's the law the jungle could ruin my trade economy. True. Probably gonna be fucking bubblegum more than anyone. I think the biggest issue for me is build diversity. Even though I choose one spec and play it, I only look for rares that are for 2 builds to sell as pain. Yeah, I agree. I think build diversity is definitely a big problem right now. 100%. You could just be a poor speaker. Yep, I do agree. Shadowban from getting loot. Minus 3% item rarity. Hidden stat obtained. Absolutely, Abraxas. That's what we're doing. Jonathan are retarded. Jonathan bad thoughts. Jonathan poo poo pee pants. Okay. Bold. But I'm a fan. I think I'm starting to pick it up. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. He's on some podcast this week where he talks about how it was a mistake to go at Zizran like that. Like, hard to disagree with him. Yeah, I don't think he's like wildly unreasonable or something. I just think that a lot of his statements at their face value are not the greatest. I don't think he's like stupid. I don't like calling him stupid. I wouldn't call him stupid. I think that like the way that he goes about portraying his thoughts is really rough, and he has a lot of disagreeable thoughts in that way. Right. I've been thinking about what is an ARPG. What do people get out of it? I've been thinking about what meaningful content actually is. I love that you read that. Absolutely. You know, we had to. You gotta read it all. Yeah, and like meaningful combat or content, it's a really hard thing to define. You know what I mean? And I think it's like it's a slippery slope to die on the hill of that little statement there. Nice. 8 mana print me kill. Fuck you, dude. Whatever. Dude, this thing's beast. This thing gotta be worth something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe wee bit autistic, right? Maybe just, you know, maybe he has thought about it, but he's never actually articulated it. It's dog shit, no accuracy roll. Dude, it's not for a fucking Amazon, all right? Yo, what up, Nick Gun? I'm good, man. Hanging out. How are you? Good to see you. Like, the most meaningful combat is like a fighting game. One-on-one, you have to react and then think about it. Well, yeah, but the problem is like, yeah, the problem with like the meaningful thing though there is like, is that meaningful? Is it meaningful to press a bunch of buttons? Is it meaningful to like move a mouse to aim? Is it meaningful to outthink your opponent? You know what I mean? Like, it's just a really like difficult thing to quantify. I swear there's somewhere where they laid it out. Yeah, I mean, I would love to listen to it. I would love to finally hear what we're meaning. Yeah, maybe that's what Riff Raff is referring to. Like, it's not, dude. I keep reading the Abraxas comment. It doesn't. I don't know why that comment's so funny. Yeah, just fucking delete it. They're not fucking 500 accuracy on the weapons. A piece of shit. What am I enjoying most about POE 2? Honestly, the Javzon. The Javzon is just like, but to be fair, like I wanted to play this class for literally like fucking, I don't know, 15 years now since D2. So I'm like, and this is like a really sick version of it. Yeah. Ooh. That, though, is antithetical to what an ARPG is. There's mass combat RPG, you have to fight a ton of monsters at once, right? Yeah. Yeah, and it's again, like, you know, what should be, the other thing, too, is, like, dude, what should be meaningful? Like, do we have to have meaningful the whole time? Like, what, can I not just, like, you know, get my rocks off of just, like, wiping an entire screen? You know what I mean? Like, maybe I only have meaningful combat versus a boss, you know? Where I have to, like, really think about shit and do stuff like that's chill. Like, dude, do I really need the white wolves in the second zone to like be a real like coming to earth moment where I fucking consider all my actions and have a deep thought session about how I'm gonna get past these fucking white wolves with nothing more than a spear and a buckler and one jewel? Like, I don't know, it just seems like it seems like it's not like a, I don't know, maybe not everything has to be meaningful. Maybe there's such thing as too much meaning. I'm actually drunk on meaning. I need a meaning detox. I need to go do some ultra stupid dumb shit. I mean, I think that the game being rough early on is fine. No, I agree. I am okay with it being hard. I just don't know if like I'm okay with it being hard with bosses. I think I don't feel like it should be hard for white mobs. I don't know. I feel like white mobs should just not. It's not very engaging if they're white mobs. And like, I feel like it just makes you feel like a piece of shit, you know? Like, I feel like it'd be way sicker to like just do some hard bosses, you know? Rogue exiles. I'm telling you, put a rogue exile around every fucking corner and make him sick battles. That'd be sick. I'm down. Fuck yeah. I think Jonathan has to sit down and play the game, the character until level 90 before they release the big patch. True. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, okay, if you're gonna be the gatekeeper of all that is, you know, knowable and fun and all decisions, then all right, bitch, you better sit the fuck down and play every fucking patch. At least one character full playthrough. Pinnacle clear. Okay, if you are the fundamental determiner of what is fun, or like your opinion is what deems what stays and what goes, okay, you got a lot of work to do, bud. GL. Enjoy that. And, oh, stun. Oh, fucking god damn it, motherfucker. Which I like when the game makes me go back and think about my build. I agree. I think that's a good thing. Again, I'm not. I like difficulty. I just think it should be a bit more intentional where it's placed, rather than just kind of everywhere all the time. I think. Yeah, like every single second can't be a fighting game. I think the skill difficulty comes from how am I going to hit and damage. Oh fuck. Oh shit. I can see you react to this interview, but I really enjoy your work. Yeah, there is. I actually have a video of it, me talking about it, and I promise the video makes me seem kind of like a maniac, and I swear to God I'm not that bad. Just so we're clear when you go into that. I promise I'm a lot more normal than that video makes me seem. Oh, you saw that? I swear to God I'm not just like a belligerent screaming fucking monkey the whole time. Nah, you a freak bitch. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm losing all this shit. A lot of RPGs don't like to make you think about your build until you hit late game, and it's like, huh? Yeah, no, like I said, I do agree. I think that's a great point. Big fan. To catch the vision, watch TikTok. Yeah, I mean, about what you need. Gotta take a break from all the meaning. Holy fuck, there's just so much in this bitch. No one's talking about how we are permanently heavy rolling for some reason. Yeah, I know it doesn't. The roll, I never liked it. They did mention it. They did mention it a bit earlier in 0.1. I think that was talked about quite a bit, but I don't think it's been mentioned since then. There's been other problems that people are more concerned with. But yeah, but, you know, but a moment of temporary weakness and screaming, and you know, we just had to. It's a good lesson, right? We gotta say the exact same thing, just in a more deliberate way. And maybe I won't insult them because it was, you know. Maybe calling Jonathan a poo-poo pee pants was a bad call. Whatever. But no, I never, Hunter, I never actually watched the interview itself. Or I never did a react to it. I did watch it live, but I was offline. Oh, I'm whittling! Oh, yes, bitch, yes! Dude, what's that South Park episode with the cable? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you looking for loot? Oh, we have some here. As that reminds me of. That's what I want to do right now. I wish I had nipple flaps on my shirt. Oh, we're sorry. The ritual fucking slaps, dude. Oh, and I get a divine orb. Oh, you guys can't get loot in your maps? Oh, you guys can't get money? Yeah, ritual's in, you guys. I'm serious. I'm super serial right now. All right, anyways, let me stop being a fucking idiot. There should be a solution now. You're going to defeat a mass of monsters. I feel like key tenet of POE is diversity and experimentation to solve that problem. Yeah. Oh, that was another thing. Jonathan said he made something like a statement along the lines of like, there's like a certain way to play Javzon, or like to play Huntress or Amazon, or it's not the way that he would have played it, or that was like intended or something like that. He didn't explicitly say that we're not playing it the way that he wanted it to, but he got really close to that sentiment, and I think that sentiment is like really bad. I also think that sentiment is like directly antithetical to what made PoE good. Either PoE 1 or 2. Like, this game is all about letting the character do whatever they want. And he's made several statements like that before, I'm gonna say. There are several statements that Jonathan has made that kind of indicate that he wants us to do it a certain way, and I think that those statements are like... Yeah, exactly. When you say shit like that, that to me is like the ultra evil of like it's like a fundamental thing that you should never ever actually utter as like a game dev. The moment you want players to play a certain way, every single game that has ever walked down that road has become dog shit because of it. I've never seen a game ever do well when the devs decided that we want you to play it a specific way. So to me, like when I hear anyone say that, that is like, of all the things Jonathan has said, that is the worst thing he's ever said by far. Anytime we dance in the lines of, well, you're not playing it the way that we had intended. Okay, yep, you guys are fucking idiots. That's my takeaway from that. Well, so from what Alora said, he said exactly that in the interview right after Ziz. But I'm referring to a moment in the Drop Frames podcast where he very heavily hinted at like it's not how I would have played Amazon. Yeah, Laura, if you can find that, that'd be dope. Whereas like, it's not how I in the interview with the one I'm talking about, he says like, you know, it's not how I would have played Amazon, or it's not how it was intended, or something along those lines. He didn't explicitly say that they were playing it the wrong way or not how he wanted them to play it, because that would obviously just be like a fucking disaster. But he heavily hinted towards that direction, which I think is like a big no-no. I think that's like of all the bad ideas you could have, that's the worst one. Okay, let me read PFJs. The most obvious thing to me is that he uses certain words, but when explains it, it sounds like he's alluding to the absolute floor of what the word means. Like in the Carnage interview, he says that Fub's Ellis build isn't even the speed scaling, but we consider okay eventually. All right, then we clearly have a different view of what he's saying. Yeah, and I think that he, I don't know. The problem is that it feels like a lot of the stuff he says is so undefined. Right, like it feels like the lines that he's trying to operate in are so undefinable. Like, I'm trying to understand what you mean. Does that mean it should be faster? Does that mean it's not fast enough? Does that mean we should nerf clear? Does that like what are you talking about then? He does shit like that all the time. Where like I don't know what are we talking about? Where are we going then? You know what I mean? I think it's because the game is not ready. I think that's a fair point, but I feel like what I'm asking for is, I'm not even asking for the game to be, I'm not asking for it to be put into the game, or like what, let me rephrase it this way. I just want to know what like what's the vision, right? Like what should the game look like? Like if the game could be done right now, like I wish Jonathan answered this question. If the game could be done right now, no restrictions, you can make it whatever you want, what would it look like? What would it feel like? How would it compare to where it's at now? What would we have? How much gear would I have by this level? How long would it take me to fight a boss? Would I get one shot consistently in maps? Would maps be a hardcore experience? Would the characters be slower? Would they be faster? Would I have movement speed abilities? Would the maps be bigger, larger? You know what I mean? Like, I want him to like take 3 hours to answer that question. Wait, can you hold on? Yeah, my bad, Mug. Oh, hold on. Yo, what up, Yonko? Good to see you. We gotta give Mug Mug some time to think. Can't be too loud. We're talking about no, you're good. I know you can mute. It was fucking funny. Those just terrible software design as a whole. You're playing it, using it wrong, then don't give you the ability to do that, or maybe you're wrong on what the user experience should be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just opens itself to so many problems. There's a reason why it's fundamentally never worked. Yonko, good to see you. We are talking about just the game in general, and like what POE 1 and POE 2 should look like. Oh, we gotta look at Luke Gobb's Reddit post. See this boy has going on here. I'd say one of our very own, one of the team members has posted in Reddit. Time to give him his due. Okay, uh-oh. Let's hear it. Just wanted to share some personal thoughts. Not trying to start any wars here. I've played Last Epoch through each of its major updates and have a lot of respect for what EHG has built. This post isn't meant to be a comparison to declare a winner, but more me expressing where I'm at as someone who tends to have one main ARPG at a time, excuse me. I really enjoy some of Last Epoch's systems, especially the crafting. It is easily one of the most intuitive and rewarding systems in the genre. You guys know what's so funny? Gotta downvote a shield post when I see Guys, what's so funny, dude? I have oh fuck. I've tried to, I still don't understand the last epoch crafting system. Mind you, I only have 10 hours in the game and I haven't really fucked with it, but like, dude, when I started fucking with it, I was like, this is, what am I, a rocket scientist? This is the most, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Anyway, it's not important. It's easily one of the most intuitive and rewarding systems in the genre. EHG has done an excellent job delivering polish and accessibility in a way that few others have. That said, after getting some serious time in with Path of Exile 2, I realized that I just enjoyed the moment-to-moment gameplay a lot more. The weight of the skills, the combat flow, the pacing, it all just feels better to me. Even with the current balance being janky and the loot not quite where it should be, I still find myself more immersed and excited to log in. And yes, I know loot is a sticking point for many, but I generally believe that as PoE 2 pushes towards 1.0, the systems will tighten up and yes, loot will get better. GG isn't blind to this, and their track record shows they iterate hard when needed. Could I play both games? Absolutely, but I like having a main game, something I dig deep into, and right now, I just don't see Last Epoch surpassing the raw enjoyment I'm getting from PoE 2, even if in its rougher state, it hooks me more. Just my 2 cents, curious if anyone feels the same or is in the same boat bouncing between both. Before we read the comments, get my post and upvote, please. I need updates. I can't actually upvote because I don't have a Reddit account. I don't believe in Reddit. I don't read this shit ever, but I will read it if you guys post it. We gotta read the comments. Already typing out my hate comment. All right, let's read this. Legendary Jobs on is fucking cracked. You guys are missing out. 11 days ago. Good job, dude. Like I said, Mug was the OG. Mug's the OG lightning spear. He never gave up. I've never posted here before, but for the past 36 hours, I've been suffering to try and bring Jabs on to viability. Jump Ross sucks so bad it made me reconsider who I am as a person, but I've persevered. And I bring you the sauce. Oh, I think I've seen the videos. I'm only level 50 or so in Act 1 of Cruel, so keep in mind I don't know what the hell it looks like at endgame, but I'm currently slaughtering my way through Augment Manor, wishing the game would throw me more bodies at me. I'm not a huge theory crafter by any means, so I'm going to explain how I think the build works. The main problem Java has is, of course, frenzy charge is staying. Without frenzy charge, abilities are fucking trash. Pairing's horribly inconsistent. Some bosses get locked down to the point of total effectiveness through parries, while others just can't be parried at all. Fortunately for us, we have access to what may be one of the most fucking insane ascending nodes in the game, which is Critical Strike. It absolutely is. Scaling your base crit off chance hit is nuts, especially considering there's like maybe 2 or 3 ways to get base crit in the game. You have several different ways of scaling this, such as increasing your own accuracy, blind, maim, hobble, whichever you choose for your base crit. Then you can scale it with your percent increased crit chant nodes on the tree. Cluster that contains struck through is great for this. Here's what else to do. We ditch the shield because pairing sucks, and we take Dance with Death for 25% more skill speed. If you're using one-handed and nothing else. This, in addition to being ridiculous boost to our damage output, is nice for making our casting faster, which we need for Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Mark is how we get our charges. Sniper's Mark give you a frenzy charge when you land a crit on enemy marked by it. Cool, we crit a lot. My Lightning Spear currently sits about 36-65% crit chance from actually alone based on the crit chance distance, up to 11%. To crit regularly, spam the fuck out of this. You should always have active Perspacity and Sniper's Mark, Perpetual Charge in your Spear, Hurling Twist, spam the fuck out of Sniper's Mark. You can try talking about this. I post images, but I don't add them. Link below some gameplay quicks showcasing it. Yeah. Yeah, I thought this was pretty cracked. Yeah, you did it. I think I want to ask, should I even bother this season? I haven't. I want to ask, oh, sorry, I double repeated. Honestly, I don't think 0.2 is that bad, but I would say like I would pick definitely one of the meta builds. I would pick either Amazon or like Witch Hunter or fucking. People in comments roast me for DPS though. Yeah, I mean, it's because you're using Primal Strike, right? Like you can't have everything. I think this is before they figured out that like Stormlance was retarded or whatever. I think if you play a meta build though, I think 0.2 is probably fine. But just be forewarned, the campaign is a bit rougher than normal, and also like the loot is really bad. Ellie is crafting inspired. Yeah, I fucking wish or Ellie is crafting base. Yeah, dude, just did not understand it. But again, I didn't really try that hard, so. I tried out Pies on PC. All right, Zach, you're on console for PoE. That's fair. Okay, now let's take a look. Let's take a look at our dear boy Loot Gob's comments. This is my favorite part. I love reading comments and anything. We're getting tired of so much of the game being out of reach. Last Epoch makes us feel like we engage in the systems without thousands of grind hours. You're right. And PoE feels more polished, but I'll actually spend more time playing a game that doesn't have resistance every step of the way. Last Epoch is trending in the right direction. I think that I understand what this guy's saying, and I don't really disagree. But I think the problem with the last statement, like last Epoch is trending in the right direction. I mean, I think PoE 2 is trending in the right direction as well. I think PoE 2 is in the right direction. I think that this patch really was like 35 steps forward and like 36 or 37 back. But I think that a lot of the steps backwards have been solved. So I do feel like they are I do feel like PoE 2 is in the right direction, but other than that, I don't just really disagree with him. Reading started. This is how I feel. I spent 4 days in maps, did nothing but rush memory nexus, got through 10 and reached T15 maps. But I was bored as fuck. I understand people getting bored for sure. I do think that the lack of a new league mechanic was like kind of rough. You're trying to do the same thing over again. Definitely not the same thing. I agree. I usually play an hour or two every couple days and just got the maps, not found any gear better than what I found at level 16. Less than 10 exalts. I don't know about so it takes a few hits to kill my maps. Maps take 50 minutes each. I'm lucky to get one exile, a few maps. I have to team a map. I can't even read this. This poor fucking guy. Then you guys did an awesome job with PoE2. I don't think that was ever disputed. Last book has a bunch of cool things going for it in terms of build and crafting customization, but doesn't have the same touch of quality to the actual gameplay. However, like you said, I like a main game I can dig deep into. PoE2 doesn't land well for me in terms of skill system, itemization, or endgame gameplay loops. Until there's significant changes there, I can't see myself going deep into any given season. I wasn't blown away by the last Epoch on release. Trying it again now and then. It does seem better. It does seem a lot better. Or trying it again now. Okay, excuse me. Trying it again now. It does seem a lot better, but still feels like a game that will be fun for a week or two, and they'll put the side again for a while. P1's still the undisputed king in terms of experience that encourages me to really get into there for 100 plus hours each league. Absolutely. What is it about P1 though, right? It's so odd. I can play P2 for a couple hours here and there and feel so sad on league launch. I can't stop playing P1s once I start. It's like an addictive compulsion. I have to force myself to stop. That'd be something around with PoE1. What did PoE1? We're perusing one of the members, Loot Gob, did a post, and we're reading some of the comments on his post. Okay, let me take it back over here. Okay, from what I remember, the meaningful combat was based on several design pillars, like being more interesting monster design with good animations, let you spawn, interact with what they're doing, skills interact with interesting ways, and have interesting uses. Essentially, they wanted to feel more like a fight as opposed to two parties mashing DPS against each other. Fair enough. Organic pace is filthy casual. Yeah, organic pace. You better figure it the fuck out. Agreed. Even the things I think are not going well, it's point two. It's clear that isn't the final version. Spirits is essentially the league mechanic. Yeah, fair enough. It's hard to put into words because meaningful combat is very vibes based, but I think the idea was they wanted you to consider what abilities you were throwing out when they interact, which skills interacting or comboing, which I don't think goes against PoE's appeal. PoE heads love their interactions. True. No, I don't think meaningful combat or what you're describing is a bad thing. I'm okay with comboing. I really am. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like I think it's fine. And I that's like a big change that I want for PoE2 other than PoE1. Like I don't like the PoE1 like it is a 1-button game or a 2-button game. Like you really don't want to be pressing that many buttons. That's actually why I play like one of the few builds that's like a 4-button build in PoE1, which is I hand cast 3 Warcries. Yeah, I mean I think the combo system definitely needs some refinement. Well, and the other problem too is like, you know, we talk about how much we want combos, but then it's just like, yeah, put fucking Sniper's Mark on cast on career, cast on shotgun, throw lightning spear, fuck off. Like, okay, great. Love that. Nicely done. Kind of like Chrono, kind of like Cold Chrono for this. It's a 5-6 button build. Yeah, and I think like cool combos are sick. Like I'm ready. I literally read this. I think combos are fine. I really don't have any issues with them. I'm so ready for the P1 League. I'm having a blast in PoE2, but baby, I can feel the old RF mapping calling my name. I just want to shove my brain ground on some Atlas passives. Gotta hate PoE Destiny so much, and I really hope they either add even higher tier or just retool the entire thing. It's so shit right now. I honestly don't even think that like essences are that bad. I just think that like corrupting them needs to be more worthwhile. Or maybe they need to be changed how they actually work or something. Oh shit. Bitch.
It is definitely. I mean, okay, but it's interesting though because I think that is one of the things with the Huntress. I think that's been really interesting is that, and this is maybe going to sound a bit bad, but it's like most of the time when I'm watching a streamer playing the Huntress, they're playing it not as I would play it.
Judge
let
me,
just say.
Jonathan.
You
tell
can
me,
say
tell me
okay.
that I suck, Jonathan.
You can
I
say
wanna hear
wrong.
it.
You can say that. You can be like, most of the time I watch viewers play the Hunters, they're playing it wrong.
Yeah. But the thing is, I mean, look, at the end of the day, though, it's like, okay, people, if people aren't like playing in a way that I expect, it's because we haven't communicated the way we want people to play it, or people have tried it and they've not enjoyed it and that kind of stuff, right? So that's, at the end of the day, it's always on us still. But it's, you know, it's just one of those things that well, you learn a lot from playing. And I think it's interesting as well, because when I went into this launch with the Huntress in particular, I was kind of like, look, regardless of any other changes we made, regardless of any content, I was like, I know the Huntress is fun. Like, I've been playing it, I really, really love it. Like, it is my favorite class that we have made.
Oh.
You know, so then that kind of then took me very by surprise when there were a lot of concerns about the Huntress at the start. And
it's just like, okay, so first of all, I just don't believe this. I don't believe him. I'm not gonna lie, because he said in the Ziz interview that he didn't get a chance to play through all 6 acts on the Huntress. He said that. I remember him saying in the interview before this, he did not get a chance to play through all 6 acts before they launched this patch. So it's like, how can you say that? How do you have so much like the confidence here? I just don't see. Yeah, it's like, what do you mean? How can you say that? And it's like, you were caught off guard by what? Every single player hating the class and having issues with the class from the very beginning. Like, I just, oh god. But yeah, and this is a 7 point. Like, what he says about, like, you know, it's not how we intended. That's on us for not communicating how it should be played. He didn't say that exactly. That's me paraphrasing, and I am definitely reading between the lines a little bit with that statement. But like, you can tell. I like, this is, I mean, Jonathan's not a fucking stupid person. You can fucking tell, dude.
you know, it's just one of those things, that kind of stuff, right? So that's
This is a bit of a soul read. I'm not gonna lie. This is a bit reaching, but
way we want people like playing in a way that the day, though, it's like
Playing it wrong.
Judge me.
most of the time that's been really interesting is that, and this is maybe going to sound a bit bad, but
like, he knows. He fucking knows. He knows his. This literally screams like he knows his perspective on this. His opinion is really fucking bad, and he knows he shouldn't say this out loud. So he's giving you this like milquetoast fucking version, and it just
like, most of the time when I'm watching,
okay, yeah, he technically didn't say what I'm saying. He technically didn't. He like, dude, if the line's right here, he literally is like right here. And it's like, he's obviously not an idiot. He's obviously not fucking stupid. He very clearly knows. It's why he prefaced it with this, oh, fuck, this might sound really fucking bad. And then he gives you an interpretation that is, or statements that are right below, like, the critical zone of, like, oh, you just said, like, a really bad thing that you should not think as a game dev. And it's like, okay, yeah, I guess he didn't say it. And maybe, as Bimble said, maybe this is uncharitable. But fucking Christ, does it just oozes, it just screams. And maybe that's biased, right? Maybe I'm just really biased. Maybe I'm just really fucking biased towards him right now. That could also be a thing. And I want a reason to not agree with him. But I don't, just like, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is really uncharitable. Maybe I'm reaching here. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that like I have him dead to rights, because I definitely don't. It's just, fuck, dude. We're in such a close proximity to the you should play a specific way thing. But
a streamer playing the Huntress, they're playing.
I could see it argue. I could see, you know, I could see it either
not
way.
as I would play
Judge
it,
me,
just
Jonathan.
You
tell
can
me,
say
tell me
okay.
that I suck.
And maybe that's fair.
Jonathan,
You can
I
say
wanna hear
wrong.
it.
And maybe you could attribute, maybe it's just like, you know, there's kind of the first of all, it's not to interview a more charitable way to interpret what he says, that the Zon has to tools be successful. We did not do a good job communicating it. Yeah,
You can say that. You can be like, most of the time I watch viewers
Like I
play the
said,
hunters,
I'm
they're
not. I don't
playing
think
it
I have dead
wrong.
rights here.
But the thing is, I mean, look, at
And I don't think that this
at
is
the end
like
of the day, though, it's
the
like okay,
fucking
people,
you know the nail in the
people
coffin.
aren't like playing in a way that I expect, it's because we haven't communicated the way
I just
we want people to play it, or
in the way that I expect, we haven't communicated in a way that we want people to play it. Yeah, hold on.
playing in a way that I expect, it's because we haven't communicated the way we want people to play it, or
We haven't communicated the way that we want to play it. I don't know. Like, dude, I won't say it's. I won't say it's you know it's like as bad as I portrayed it originally. I'll retract my original statement of like this was like hyper condemnation or whatever. But boy, oh fucking boy, dude. It's just we're close. Okay, that's what I'll say. I'll say we're playing a dangerous game. He's dancing on a fine fucking line there, dude. But yeah, I don't know. Like when I hear shit like that, I just oh fuck. I'm like fuck. You know, like I am very biased against him. That is a true statement. So I do. Yeah, what makes sense. A vision for a class how design and class play or design, and yeah, and I could see that, and I could definitely see like like it's an off the cuff interview. He's kind of saying what he thinks or whatever, and we're running in. This is kind of how it's coming out, and maybe what he actually meant was that again, like you saying, like, well, this should be organized at least in some sort of a way, which maybe is like a fair statement. Like maybe the game isn't totally like a 100% free ball. You can play any class wrong. I mean, maybe in certain extremes, yeah. I guess he could be referring to extremes here. I'll side whatever with whatever the most out of touch take is, because being in touch isn't nearly as fun. Great point. You should watch the first minutes of I'm at the target audience of POE 2. Puts what Jonathan just said into really good words. All right, I'm down. Let's give more context. Let's give Jonathan his due. Because Lord knows I didn't do that before. Which one? This one? I need to know. Okay, we're gonna watch this in a second, but first we're gonna reach out. Oh, I do agree. Me too. We're listening to poop butts. One thing I'll say about his playthrough of Huntress, now it feels like he's so disconnected. From what I gather, he was playing a Twister and that build was bugged, so I could see why he was confused if we were having a bad time. Fair. Go play an Ice Mage War. I mean, yeah, and maybe you could argue that like PoE 2 is meant to be more, because like PoE 1, right? PoE 1 is definitely like a much more fluid game. But I think it's probably fair to argue that PoE 2 is a lot less fluid, which okay, I think I could get more behind what he's saying in that case. I think that's a fair point. Cuz yeah, like, there are just some things you can't do in PoE 1, right? Like you can't really like grab, it's going to be really hard to play, Mace's new player experience for PoE 2 is designed to be handholdy. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think, okay, I'm coming around to this a bit more. I think I was approaching it with the PoE 1 perspective, where in PoE 1, you literally can do, like, whatever you want. But I guess when it comes down to it, PoE 2 is much more, there's much more guardrails, or many more guardrails, where it's a lot more, like, funneled. And I think, yeah, what Bimble said, for the purpose of being more handholdy is fair. Pretty damning cut off. He said expect you to play it instead of want you to play it. I wouldn't mind. What he said makes sense. They have vision for how the class is played in order to design it. They can't just throw stuff at a wall. No idea what they expect players to do with it. I mean, that's not. I guess that's for PoE 2. I would say that is not incorrect. I would say that's a fair statement for PoE 2. I think in PoE 1, none of that shit applies. But I think obviously, like, we got to move from the PoE 1 sentiment. And maybe that's why a lot of people are angry about it, right? Maybe that's why people don't like that. Is because of, you know, we're approaching it from the PoE1 perspective. I think the whole reason people play RPGs is so they can play in totally different and new ways. And I don't think trying to dictate a play style is a good way to go about it. I agree, Tristan. And I think to give to Steelman Jonathan and Steelman PoE2 a bit more, I think what you could argue is that PoE2, all they really did was they kind of imposed guardrails a little bit and like boundaries. And maybe that's what Jonathan is referring to, right? Like we have the boundaries for where you should kind of be. Whereas like if you look at something like PoE1, I would say there are no really no boundaries in PoE1. In PoE1 they have a vision of what things will do and how they interact. True, but it's not like really based around classes or anything. I mean, like you can PoE1 is like truly fluid. Like anything can use anything. I wouldn't say it's like, you know, like the Marauder has to use axes or something like that. There are definitely like a lot of different options you can do. But I think that's PoE1. But I think that's probably a separate thing. I just don't want to steer too much in the direction of Diablo 4. I feel like if you're not playing the way they intend, you basically can't play. Yeah, in Mars, that's kind of something that that's why I view that statement or anything along the lines of you're not playing how we intended. Not that that's what Jonathan said, but that statement just in general as like it's like the ultimate like nail in the coffin. You want to avoid that at all times. That is like the worst fucking thing you can say. PoE was a sandbox game before it's an RPG. PoE is around it, which is chill. Yeah, I agree, Poppers. I think it's a good point. I don't know how they communicate how to play other classes, and again, I feel like that goes against the experimentation diversity tenet. I mean, somewhat. Like, I think at a fundamental level, like obviously it's like inherently antithetical, but I still think you can have both so long as the scale is not extreme. Which I don't think it's extreme in PoE2. I think there's a lot of different ways you can play certain classes, right? Like you could definitely use a wide variety of weapons on a huntress if you wanted to. I don't think it's out of the question. When you think the thing with like when you have such incredible latitude for what you can do in terms of build crafting, it's hard to make classes that nail a specific fantasy. True, and I think that was what was lost. You know, actually, Mug, that's a really good point because I did mention this in. That's funny how I think about this now. I mentioned this in one of my earlier videos on PoE2 where I felt that, and I think Mug, I think I mentioned this exact point. Which is that I kind of almost would like a little bit more class, or I think I mentioned it with ascendancies. I would much rather ascendancies with like more clear identities so they can do more like unique and niche things. Whereas like the problem in PoE1, and one of the issues in PoE1, right, was that because every class was so interchangeable, or every ascendancy was so interchangeable, ascendancies really did not have identity, more so as what they kind of just offer different sets of utility and different solutions to different problems. And you exchange the ascendancies based on what you needed to solve, respected to the build that you were making. Whereas, yeah, Laura, with the Demon Form and Infernalist, like, you really get, like, this, like, very niche, unique character identity, and you're like, damn, like, this is fucking tight. And I think Demon Form was sick as fuck to give that unique flavor that we were referring to, Mug. They put bowling guards up. We can still just throw a ball overhead if we really want to. Yeah, I agree, Poppers. I think that's a good way of putting it. I like this conclusion to draw. I think PoE2 classes seem more designed to invoke a specific fantasy rather than a template. Yes, and I think that they are more specifically created to again fill like a role. To use analogy, you're doing things in reality that you shouldn't do. You define the reality, change it. Then yeah, and I think that. I go back and forth with a lot when they talk about that. Also, every player's playing it wrong. That's really on you as a game designer. That's a classic. You're not doing a good job. And yeah, what Country said, he did say that. He did take credit for that in the interview. To be fair, Mars Robinson makes a good point. I suspect they're trying to walk a fine line to make it more accessible. There has to be a good, obvious plan that functions, but be flexible enough for deep build crafters. Yeah, and I think that's what they're doing, right? And I think the more I think about it, for PoE2, I think it's actually okay. Like, again, walking it back, I think it's actually okay that they kind of put up these little guardrails, realistically, right? Because, again, one of the problems with PoE1 was not having that, like, clear definition. It made it, like, very difficult to understand. And it, you know, that fluidity, while I do think it was one of the greatest parts of PoE1, I think it also had its very clear downsides. And I mentioned this exactly when I talk about the demon form Infernalist in one of my final like review of patch 0.1, where I talk about how like because of the great fluidity of PoE 1, you just never really had that like really strong, specific, fantastic definition of what something was, unfortunately. Whereas like PoE 2 does have that. I guess that's fair. Remember this early access, if they release something and are surprised that things are interpreted different by players, then them as the designer is kind of the point. Oh, with Minion now. When I play RPG, I don't want to be a fucking Autobomb or whatever. No offense to people who like that sort of thing. I don't geek shame. Yeah, it's alright, Alora. It's a rough life out here for you. You can catch them left and right. I think I was trying to use freezing salvo. Use freezing salvo on Jonathan. Why are these in-game content moments used in Act 1 white mobs? Right, dude. Yeah, I hope they just make Rogue Exiles literally like 30 times harder. Just make them fucking insane. That'd be sick. I wish they're more heavy-handed, dude. Just start doing some wild shit. I'm so fucking down. Give me just something obscene. None of this, like, stop this, like, loose touch. Like, give me something. Give me something good. Remember, this is early access. If they release something and are surprised that things are interpreted differently by players than them as the designers is kind of the point. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I'll give him leniency for these statements. Especially because he didn't say the. Yeah, minus the nerfing part. Don't do heavy-handed nerfs, but like, dude, just heavy-handed, just buff everything and make it all just insane. I think that'd be tight as fuck. I'm sad 8% of uniques I get, I just disenchant. I know. That is sad. Let's read this. I was going to say, let's read some hate mail, you guys. Like Queencraft all the Rogue Exiles. Fucking liberal. So much negativity. Did you ever think of stun threshold being a defense that's necessary? Like that potion that you get in Act 3 as a Kitava? I knew at 90 res the element threshold would be useless and I'm on a warrior, so why the hell would I use mana regen? Get stun threshold, there's so much of it on the pass through the warrior side. I was leap slaying playing Axe all 3 into Cruel and endgame. Dual wield is so strong when you have high defenses. Smiths using shields are making me think why the hell didn't they go Warbringer? Smith is a true dual wield warrior. It was really hard to die even in juice maps. I mean, like, I have so much fucking threshold. Here's the point I'll make here. I have an ass ton of stun threshold on my warrior. Okay, I have a lot of stun threshold, and it's like I have none. So, and also GGG sided with me. Their changes were bad. So nice try, Float in Canada. And also too, like, I fucking played. So is it because I play like a different version of warrior? I'm just supposed to get like stunned to the fucking ground and eat shit? Like, I don't know. But I just want to put out there, someone that types this like doesn't know what a juice map is. You gotta you gotta watch out. Yo, Zach FC7, thank you for the follow, dude. I don't know, and it's like, dude, I should be like, hey, congratulations, bud, you figured it out. GGG changing it and everyone else talking about it, you're the guy. Good job. But as usual, Warrior's clunky, so I tried a crossbow since it got nerfed. Wow, crossbow's amazing. Oh, this has got buffs, excuse me. Wow, crossbow's amazing. I'm clearing fast like Amazon's made even faster, and it's such a unique place, so I'm using rapid shot, like 100% attack speed increase. Taking raids for crazy ground. Anyway, goes as a Pathfinder. It's crazy good. I refuse to go Lightning Spear. This is a game to be creative, find something that works, and fun is instead of complaining. Shit, I even tried Thornsfield for a bit. It was okay, much better than 0.1. If you want to stick to Warrior, Warcry Warbringer is also great for clearing very tanky. Check out Carneris for some warrior builds. I'm super enjoying crossbow. If you get bored throwing spears, try Pathfinder crossbow build. I like this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of like. I like these providing solutions. I'll give him. Yeah, no, 100% true. And it's just like, bro, like, we're really. I like that he's going for solutions. I like that he's going for it. I like that he's trying there. But again, a lot of this just seems like a bit out of touch. Like, bud, go hit me. Go hit some like T18s. Fucking stack, juice the fuck out. Like, and really hit some hard content and shit. And then also like you went Leap Slam Warrior. It's a game for like when we say shit, check out Carnarius for some warrior builds. This game is to be creative and find something that works and is fun instead of complaining. That's literally what I did. That is, I literally described that. I literally described that in the video. I was like, okay, well, Warrior's out. Time to play Amazon. I found a solution to it. Like, I solved the problem. I don't know. And then he says, you should find something that works. Also, go check out Carnarius for some warrior builds. Like, okay, so should I figure something out or should I go check out Carnarius? Like, what should I do, you know? I'm having a great time. I don't know. Yeah, it's whatever. This isn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse. I don't know, man. There's a bunch of people who think this is a Dark Souls, should have an easy mode. Discord just when it's not like Warrior Spears feels fine. I haven't tried it yet. I thought about it, but then I just feel like I'm gonna end up playing Amazon again. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, I don't know if I'm playing Amazon. Alright, let's watch, he said to watch the first couple minutes of this. Be creative and find something that works isn't a legitimate solution when the top 0.01% of Giga Juicers like Flubgun play the game for living are saying things like feels like dog shit. Are saying things feel like dog shit. Oh yeah. That's another thing too. Like, I always, that's another thing I'll point out. I always play something that I make. I never follow a build guide. I never copy paste someone's build. I always play whatever the fuck I'm just gonna like roll with. Dude, I literally couldn't do that this league. I literally, after my warrior just got stun locked for like 800 maps in a row, and there was no charms to solve it, I literally was like, all right, here's the deal, you guys. We're copying Flubgun like right now. Yep, we're copy pasting what's Mug got going on. That's literally what we did. Post empty charm is pop. How can I find his address? Just maybe we'll watch this later. We're doing a lot of talking. I do need to get some grind. I need to get like my fucking nexuses done, dude. I watch build vids to get ideas. Yeah, I don't know. I would, but like, dude, I don't know. This league, I just copy pasted. I did zero creativity this league. No part of me is creative. I have literally, because I don't even know what to do. I'm not gonna lie. I just feel like I have no options. I wanted to play Amazon. Amazon's fucking sick. There's really only like one thing for Lightning Spear. Like, Lightning Spear's tight. Big fan of Lightning Spear for sure. And then it's like, okay, well, Lightning Spear is really just kind of one build. And that's that, you know, like. Oh yeah, Deadeye Spear absolutely fucking blood wench called. Do you know what to do? Yeah. My dearest Bean Stroker, how I return for the... No, it's gotta be a Lich. But I do want to go back and play something on the Warrior. We gotta figure the Warrior out. Once I get a belt. I need to buy a belt with Sun Charms for him. And then like fucking, like Swang said, dude, we get three slots, 3 Stun Charms. Fuck yeah. Figures like Huntress go crazy, to be honest.
I need more time.
I know, thank God. Thank God they fixed the charm thing, and like charms are useful. I mean, I think there's a bunch of people. Mr. Dark Souls should have an easy mode discourse, but it's not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that POE 2 just has like a bunch of like fundamentally different problems, like, and kind of like what Mug said too, or what Popper said. Hot take: POE 2 is harder than Souls likes. I mean, like, I think that the reason why I would agree with that, well, in at least one specific, maybe like the combat or whatever is arguable, but like. Just the depth of building in POE 2 is just way more, you know what I mean? And I think that the building depth is what caused a lot of the problems in the game. Because actually, as fucking Mars literally just said, like, one of the big problems with builds is they start off and they feel so good, and you're like, damn, this is like kind of popping off, and then the scaling just comes in and eats your fucking ass. You're like, damn, I'm fucked. And then it's like, holy shit, I just committed to it. That's why, dude, running a safe league starter, I think that is one of the big things, probably one of my biggest takeaways from this league is running a safe league starter is just like fucking mandatory when you don't know how shit's gonna be, I feel like. Like, if I could go back and redo it, I 100% would run a Witch Hunter. I would have ran Witch Hunter, crossbow Witch Hunter out of the gate. That was also, like, I think a bit of an oversight. Yeah, we'll get the warrior gameplay here in a minute. We're honestly, like, pretty close, I feel like. I think once this character is like 95, 99. Oh my, whoa, bitch, a fracturing, sheesh. Damn, that was sick, dude. I'm getting all sorts of loot this stream. Yo, loot buffed, 0.2 save. Ruben, thank you for the sub. Okay, let's get back to reading. I watch book guides to get ideas. Yeah, Mug Maniacs. Barks is better. Yeah, I try not to watch guides either. I try not to watch other people's builds. I'm not gonna lie. I try to do it all organic and homegrown, but I am gonna be honest. I fucking ate absolute dick this time around. So because of a lot of things that almost work. Yeah, we talked about that. 2-turn belts. Yes, sir. Those games have a lot of options. Yeah, they do. Some mental. Want to make a bursting decay life sucker build? There's no fun fizz attacks yet. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's where I'm at right now. Yeah, I ran the Witch Hunter and shit. You can do like 1 damage, still clear maps, just make sure I calling shit. Yep, I knew it. That's what I said, dude. I said it all the time. The more results and jewelers would be nice. Yeah, I honestly thought minions would be a safe league starter for 0.2. That is true. That was really unfortunate. Yeah, and I think that so to get to the overall point of like just how league starting feels kind of not great right now. There's just not really like a whole lot of options. Like I wish I had more skills, dude. Like I want you guys to know. Also, I'm gonna say this now. Heed my words. If they release Crackling Lance as a skill, I will play Crackling Lance. I'm actually the greatest Crackling Lance player to ever exist. I'm also the only Crackling Lance player to exist, but that doesn't count. My previous title stays the same. First better league starter than I gave it credit for. Yeah, I feel like I mentioned it in one of my videos, like, you know, even if you nerf Spark by like 80%, I mean, 20% Spark was still pretty banging comparatively to like, you know, like 20% Spark's still pretty strong. You not going to last debug train? Nah, probably not. I'll maybe do it later, but like right now, I'm a hard POE 2 enjoyer. Especially, dude, because I'm getting drops left and right, dude. Literally, all these little Reddit last epochers talking about fucking no loot. Shit, I'm getting loot left and right. This is a loot stream. You wife not playing Elliot? Yeah, I can't. I'm locked into POE 2, dude. This is it. This is my jam. This is where I belong, you guys. So the Lark's still a bit. Yeah, exactly. I want to play other shit. Honestly, the LE guys are annoying as fuck. You might just find out how to enable streamer clients who's high on dopamine right now. Yeah, I'm actually literally like, I've gotten so much shit. I've literally been playing this fucking game for, I don't even know, like an hour, and I've already got so much shit. Okay, Country, I will disagree with you. I do think loot is... Okay, maybe it's not as bad as people say, but loot is really bad. Like, okay, no bullshit. It's on stream. I literally played maps for like 7 hours, and fucking with 100% rarity, and I got like 11 exalts or something. Just so we're clear, okay? just to let you know, like, that's pretty bad. That was pretty bad. That was not good. Maybe it's not as doomer as everyone else says it is, but yeah, it's definitely not in a good spot, I would say. Maybe you could argue they're being hyperbolic. Okay, fine. I'll live with that. The gameplay in that game is not good. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about it. Ooh. Fuck, that's a lot flat. Yeah, no, you're right. That's fair. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I was thinking about that as I was saying my statement, because yeah, you did not say that it was bad, or that wasn't not. You didn't say that it wasn't fucking good or anything. You just said it wasn't as bad. That's fair. Yeah. But I don't know. It's pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. I'm gonna say it's still rough. I don't know how bad they're claiming it to be. That's what I'll say. They're like, oh fuck, man, the loot just seems fucking. Ugh. It is rough. Except for now. I actually think it is bugged. Yeah, I think it probably is. Honestly, I think it literally has to be at this point. Like, there's just no shot, right? Okay, let's talk about this. Read some stuff. The gameplay, when you log on and see Fubgun is quitting, though, you know it's a bad day. Oh, yeah, when Fubgun's out, fucking rest in peace. Care to share your Atlas strat? Yes. Brock, I'll go over it here once I get out of this map. Yo, well, my mom shit's my turn on the loot faucet. Yeah, I bet. I'm almost done, dude. I got just a couple more divines to get. They are war, those little annoying hipster kids that will shut the fuck up. Well, yeah. Where do you get that ring that tells you how much currency do you have dropped? I don't know. I don't think you can get it anymore. I think it was like a supporter pack thing, I want to say. I'm a D1 POE 2 hater, but last epoch is kind of sanding my brain to a mirror finish. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, you can still get it? Oh, it's in the shop? I didn't know that. Fuck yeah. Damn, I should go get one of those then. Actually, I've always wanted one of those. I thought that was like a thing. Like a supporter thing. Yo, James, just keep ripping it. You're gonna get there, bro. Got 15s. I literally have 13 exalts. Now seeing one greater jewelers. Yeah, the jewelers are rough. Are horrendous. That is true. They're really bad. I have yet to actually drop a perfect jewelers. I had to buy mine, so got that going on for us. Oh. Oh. No. Oh, we got the big one, but we can't afford it. Fuck, dude, the loot fountain, it overflowed with loot. Fuck. Whatever, bitch. Get me out of here. The place sucks anyway. There's a quality post on Reddit claiming a Regal and a T15 was the entire loot of the map. Okay, yeah, like that is obviously like that's like ridiculous. Okay, come on. That's a little unbelievable. Pub just doesn't have dog in him the way I do. Yeah, PFJ, you're an animal. Keep it up. Keep it up, dude. Alright. Pick store. I played tier 50 maps with 79% ready for 30 hours with 0 divine drops. Yeah, no, it's last year was like a divine hour, so I could look forward to buying stuff the next day. Yeah, definitely going the raw drops. Okay, let's go over my cut the inbox, paid 2 million, then got augment. Yeah, I got the shitty little staff that I've gotten multiple times, so love that. Okay, let's actually go over the Atlas strat for Brocco. And so to talk about, so here's the other thing. Okay, obviously loot is very bad, but what I will say, people exaggerate. People pretend that like there's no option around loot. Okay, so you have 2 options of getting loot in the game. Okay, 2 options. One, you can either hyper juice with towers, get fucking 100% rarity on your character, roll rarity on waystones, quantity on waystones, get like 9 tablets on a triple tower setup, and hyper juice for quantity, and then yes, you will get loot if you want to do it that way. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that makes me want to fucking consider in the world of Minecraft fucking blowing my head off, so we're gonna skip that, right? Because I don't want to load up Minecraft. The other option is you can do well, you can do what I'm doing, which is you just do mechanics, don't rely on rarity. Okay, so for me, my Atlas strat right now currently is I just run a lot of ritual and deli. So I tend to stay away from expedition, although expedition is fine. Expedition is not like really early on, like very, very early to get you going. Expedition is fine. Expedition is a great like early game strat. Breach is really hyper dependent on rarity and drops and that sort of thing, so I wouldn't do breach. But so I would skip out on these 2. But things like delirium and fucking ritual, these are not affected by rarity at all. These are not affected by the lack of drops on the ground. And these 2 alone will like hyper carry your currency. And like I probably spent around like 20 divs on my character so far. I really don't have that much time in mapping. Like, dude, my kills is like not a lot. Yeah, I'm at 167 kills right now, and like, I mean, I'm already like probably around 20, 25 divines, somewhere in that range, all things said and done. And I'm kind of chilling. So like, I'm definitely making money. And yeah, I would recommend, why do I even just get that shit out here? The way to do this is to just get around needing drops or needing rarity. 150k more kills than me? That's impossible, dude. There's no shot. Oh, never mind. 2 characters know that. Oh, yeah. Wait, does it add up all the characters? Or do you have a second character that's different? Yeah, or you can do what fucking you spec essence, you got corrupt them. Yeah, so I did spec an essence, I do corrupt them. I'm not gonna lie. So let's go over the strat. The unfortunate truth about this is that like the Atlas doesn't matter. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you guys. Like, this is all irrelevant. Like, none of it matters. You don't really need like precursor influence. You get plenty of precursors already. Like, local knowledge is cool. I have yet to see a single. I've seen one greater jeweler's orb. That's it. Doesn't really matter that much. It really change a whole lot. A lot of this shit is like whatever. Okay, that's good, PFJ. Thank God. I'll have to check on my I'll check on my Warbringer, see where we're at. Yeah, so like all this shit is just like kind of whatever. You can go into this. I went into strong boxes and essences because I'm going to be doing some currency videos where I do like 50 maps and I look at like breach, ritual, essence, and strong boxes, and then I'm going to like calculate all the different currency between them. All this shit is just a bunch of random stuff that's going to be done later. I just grabbed it for purely out of like random purposes. I don't actually like, a lot of times I don't even click the strong boxes, to be honest with you. Essences seems to be okay. The problem with essences right now is that corrupting them is like literally meaningless. I have corrupted every single essence I've come across that is like 2 or more, or like 90% of them. I have yet to get a single positive outcome from corrupting essences. So, but yeah, so like these are like pretty much worthless. As Mirror Wisp are bugged right now, so these are also worthless. And yeah, it pretty much the Atlas is literally like I just run ritual, and then on my towers, when I get a new tower, like what I'm about to do with this tower right here that I just got, wherever the fuck it's at, this one, literally on this tower, I'm gonna put a ritual, a delirium, and an irradiated tablet in, and just run monster level 80 areas with ritual and delirium. That's it. And I've been making bank. I probably, I only have 2 divine and 3 exalts right now, but like this is all from like literally not playing. I have in my delirium tab, I have an isolation from delirium, and then I have a king. I have an audience with the king and an omen of whittling. And if I had not been like a monkey and careful with my tribute, I would also have an omen of dextral exaltation. So like any particular mod you're looking for on the waystones? No, you don't. The waystones don't matter. You can run on white. I would like to see the Atlas passives actually feel more impactful, even if the trade-off was getting less points. I agree. I really wish the Atlas passes were better. Like they're so underwhelming, and it's sad. Like to be frank with you, like I wish there were more. Straight up, I would love to have more Atlas passives. You have some strongbox stuff, I guess, and I think I'm probably just gonna go pack size realistically, because all I really care about is pack size. Sure. P1 Atlas way more impactful, and there were a gazillion of them. Yeah, P1 Atlas is pristine. Yo, Gessel191. Good to see you, man. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, no particular mods we care about. I started talking about impactful. It's kind of sad that they are so scared of giving us good shit for the sake of avoiding outliers, but now we just end up with outliers anyway, since they're stingy with everything. The outlier are even more crazy. Yeah, well, and they're just like, I don't know, we trade one Tyrant King for another. Instead of having a bunch of really impactful, overpowered passives, we have a bunch of really useless, non-impactful, boring passives, and we're all just like, yeah, whatever. Yo, what mods you go for in your waystones? Not temp chains, and that's about it. Kind of all I go for, realistically. I try to avoid temp chains like a plague. Oh, also, can you actually... Are we allowed to do this anymore? I feel like I remember them saying we can't do this. And I swear I'm gonna be so sad. Bro. No, just let me re-roll them. Nobody wants temp chains, you guys. Seriously. Why would you get rid of that? Now we have a bunch of maps with temp chains. These maps are bricked, you guys. The selling to NPC function is the reforge bench. No, I hate temp chains, bro. Not fucking temp chains, dude. Get it out of here. It's such a dog ass mod. Fuck me. Fuck. Yeah, I don't even want to roll it up. I just want to roll it. I just want to roll it. Not gonna run temp chains all the time. I refuse. I fucking will die on the hill of never running that shit forever. Fuck temp chains. Fuck them so bad, dude. I hate temp chains so much. Oh, we got quantity. Yeah, bitch. Brittany, bitch. Mm-hmm. God, I love watching that happen. That shit's so good. Alright, well, let's get to fucking work. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need to get more temp chains. We need to get better fucking we need to get better suffixes so we can get more temp chains. I'm just thinking fucking temp chains till we die, boys. No, the towers, I'm not gonna lie, towers are so much better. I love towers. The towers are sick. The towers are hype as fuck. They actually did a great job with the towers. The only thing that they need to do with towers is they need to remove overlaps. Get rid of overlaps on towers. It's all solved. We have solved every problem. Boom. Then they're perfect. That way it's just one tower and done. One tower and done. No overlaps. No all this shit. Unwavering stance is still the most useless keystone in POE 2. Yeah, the whole no dodge thing is kind of rough, especially like when the game is like built around dodge. Control click should also place the map on the page of the map tab that you have open. Oh, doesn't it? I feel like I would need to go like fuck with it to see what I've been talking about. My brain just had like a brain fart moment. Tempted will be so bad if you perhaps had a Roa mount. We're not fucking hitting the Roa, dude. That's PFJ's thing. He's the local Roa guide. He's the Steve Irwin of POE 2. Except the only thing he knows about is fucking Roas. Roas should negate chains. Roas should also like increase rarity by 100%. Stance and disengage Thunder Slam can replace. Yes, I have thought Hunter. I have thought about that many times. Actually, I've thought about taking Wavering Stance because disengage is honestly like a plenty good enough roll. But the problem is, yeah, the pathing is just fucking toxic. Yeah, one tower and we go. Absolutely. If you consider, we look at that. Agree. Somehow seeing towers makes you decide to plan a juice. Yeah, I think the tower changes are killer. Like, I don't know why people don't. Like, people pretend that 0.2 did nothing good. 0.2 did some really good things. I don't even think, okay, hot take. I don't even think the traversal of corruption nexuses is that bad. I just think it's too many. I think 15 is too many, which they're already solving, by the way. Like, because you just juice your fucking waystone level and then you're not traversing maps anymore. You just get one tower and then all your maps have meaningful shit. Like, this is technically a traversal map. all my traversal maps are gonna have my league content that I want. Like, it's really not that bad. I just think there's too many. Oh yeah, and oh, dude, those beasts! We got a double greater from that. Oh, it finally did something, dude. And like the essence changes are tight. The essence changes are sick. Literally, fucking just make corruptions more of a big deal. Make corruptions better. Yeah, failing nexuses shouldn't remove nexuses. Probably just like, you know, make the nexuses not need so many because there's just like a lot and it's just fucking really grindy. And I really just want to you know, not do the corruption nexuses anymore. I would love to do my cleansed areas, but I can't do my cleansed areas because I gotta fucking do all this bullshit. Yeah, essences also don't need... I like essences. Again, I just wish that corruption was a bit more of a fucking thing and not so useless. I'm proud of you for the Roa hate. Yeah, we did it. I have to offset PFJ, dude. PFJ is the Roa Lord. He's the king of all Roas. But yeah, I don't need Roas because Hunters has so much movement anyway. Like, okay. I like full construction of the tower, just adding bonuses to X amount on the next match you run around the map near the area. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I think that'd be work. I like the... I think you could do it either way. I don't mind the physical proximity thing. I think it's okay. Pioneer the Roa hype train week after launch. I head out with enough sleeping Roas to drop my frames. That's just unreal. Yeah, you and fucking PFJ got 2 peas in the pod. Let me skip levels and I have no problem with the corruption thing. Oh yeah, good point. I actually kind of like that idea. If you can do tier 10, don't force you to tier 5. Yeah, and just give me all the points for it. That would be actually kind of cool. It would make it like really trivial though, progressing your Atlas. You'd get it done like instant. I would have my Atlas done like instantaneously. I agree with the removing thing. I get the feeling that's there due to lack of content. Yeah, and I think there is a lack of content for sure. Kind of, probably, yeah. I think they added some good stuff, but I think probably not having league mechanic, other than, you know, Wisp or whatever, kind of hurts a lot. I do wish there was more. I will say I agree that we're kind of doing the same thing over and over again. But I'm kind of happy to do that. So what the fuck do I care? Like, I'm down, dude. Sign me up. Up here, nothing but good things. There's still things that are wrong. Yeah, I know. It's always one or the other. It's always like we have to be hyper fucking positive about the game, or we have to be doomer as fuck. There's no in between. There's no like, okay, well maybe they actually just did like do some good things and that's fine, and they also did some bad things, and maybe maybe I'm okay with saying that like it's probably like a net negative. I think as of right now, I could probably say that about 0.2. I think that a lot of the major problems are for sure overshadowing the good moments and good things that they've done. I don't think that's crazy to say. Buying this. I'm winning right now. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, actually, maybe there's a bit more to it. Just saying. Right, why can't you blink on Roa? I couldn't agree more. You should... Why doesn't Roa make you immune to damage? Just do it anyway, who cares? Roa should have free tailwind. Change my mind. Love essences and craft with them all the time, despite my friends hating on it. Yeah, I think... I just wish that the crafting with essences was probably a little bit better. Again, a little bit more POE 1S determinism, but... Yeah, I get it. I know that they're trying to avoid that. But I think essences are... Yeah, I wish they would do the POE 1 essence system. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would be sick. Minus like the alteration reroll thing. But like this is guaranteed to add a modifier, this kind of thing. Rather than like fizz. Like the problem with essences as they stand right now with like physical is like you just get leech all the time. So it's kind of like, you know, whatever. But yeah, I don't think essences are that bad. I really don't hate them that much. Definitely not on the anti-essence train. Again, my big thing with essences, okay, leave them the same, don't change them, whatever. I don't give a fuck. But seriously, corrupting them needs to fucking do something. Give me more. Make corrupting them worthwhile, and then they're sick as fuck. If that Rosa Pinnacle, I'll buy the biggest supporter pack. Just fucking stop. Why did they give Roa the stats that need movement speed the least? Should have been a strength-based war pig or armor horse or something. I couldn't agree more. Like, fuck. No, I meant the Atlas prog. Like, they might smooth that out once there's more to chase. Yeah, probably. I think they're gonna smooth it out no matter what. Honestly, I think they're already looking. I know they already posted about looking at the corruption excesses. And one of the ideas, only if I can buy tablets from Alva. Yeah. Oh, I think they're gonna put. I think they should put tablets to Alva. 100% needs to happen. I mean, argument I would have for swapping them out occasionally is that each makes each league's ideal strategies vary. Someone wants because there's depth for plus spell levels. Oh, that's fair. I think the main issue with 0.2 is there's no content worth doing. Everything is a waste of time with 0 ward outside of Fracture Orb. Those feel good for some reason. Yeah, I think that is kind of a lot of the sentiment that is going around, and I think that I don't think it's like that bad. I want to say, but I do definitely understand the feeling of like, yeah, it just kind of feels like shit. For a lot. Nice. Motherfucker, dude. It's a level. I just want to. Just fuck off, bitch. Fuck you. I mean, I think that you know, I think that the things that feel worth doing are too limited. I think there's just not a lot of things that feel that great. I think recombinant. There's just a lot of shit that's lackluster in 0.2, right? Like recombinators are super lackluster. Really, PFJ? I feel like I found so many fracturing orbs. I have so many fucking fracturing orbs. Like, holy fuck. I'm fracturing orbed out of my goddamn mind. So many of them. Yeah, I just think a lot of the mechanics are just like are too lackluster in general. Also, like, bro, I need Simulacrum to be runnable, but they've already talked about this. I don't know. I gotta get, like I said, I gotta give the devs credit. You know, as much as they shit on Jonathan, like, they're solving a lot of problems. They're looking at loot. Thank God. Hopefully they look at class balance and character balance, but I know that's a big one, right? I don't know, dude. Just fucking hyper buff everything. That's retarded. It's the most insane thing I've ever heard in my entire life. A waste of time to balance now? You think so? Even just to like allow shit. Even just to allow like certain classes to like pop off and shit. Yeah, class character balance is the bigger issue right now in my opinion. Yeah, I think the lack of build diversity is really problematic. Yeah, but like you want shit to be playable though, right? Like I mean just because stuff is no, I would agree. I think balance is the far bigger problem. I think loot can actually like suffer a little bit so long as people can play what they want to play. Ritual is worthless. Breach is worth. Expedition Flame ultimately Expedition Flame ultimately worthless. Whisper are fun but dangerous and bugged into worthlessness. Rogue Exiles drop all the way. Yeah, I mean I would say Breach is worthless for sure. I think Expedition. Yeah, I think Expedition is fine. I think Expedition just falls off a fucking cliff is the issue with Expedition. I don't feel like Ritual is worthless. I feel like audiences with the King are worthless, which is sad. Something you wanted to take in the Atlas? Yeah, that is true. That is 100% true. I think the Atlas is like completely meaningless. Like, literally the best thing in Atlases is the essences, and they're okay, and they're really not that good. I don't think essences are that good. I think Rogue Exiles are completely piss worthless, and that is also super sad. I do think Breach is like gutted in terms of how badly it got nerfed. I still think Delirium's fine, minus Simulacrum being fucking retarded, but. I think they should like over the top for everything for EA then rain it. Yeah, I agree, and that's kind of what I was getting at. That was my point with the balancing. Like, dude, just make all the balance. Like, just I was really excited for the Exiles. I'm still excited for Exiles. I hope they buff. I'll say it. I've said it many times. I think Rogue Exiles is like one of the most god tier things for POE 2 of all time. I think they fit so well into the scheme of the game and how the game should be played. In terms of like the quote-unquote meaningful combat thing, I think that Rogue Exiles are a perfect fit for the game. Taking power back is really hard. I mean, I feel like yeah, it is, but like, bro, just slap. Sorry, it's EA. It's early access. Get over it, shitters. Hexblast is fucking dead. Yeah, I think Rogue Exiles is so fucking sick. I want them to make them super hard, make them really engaging, rewarding. Like, I love Rogue Exiles as a concept. I think they're 300 times better in PoE 2 than they are PoE 1. Maybe that's a better way. Oh, we have a... Oh, hello, little beast. Yeah, no, fucking absolutely not. Fucking, he can stay in PoE 1 jail forever. Yeah, maybe viability is the way to put it. I don't know. I feel like mechanics. I like how mechanics more or less, but the dopamine was deleted from the game. I think that is a fair statement. I do think that in terms of like the dopamine hits of shit that you get, I do think a lot of it is dead. I think they killed way too much of that, and things just do not feel satisfying at all. And I think that that point is relatively inarguable because that's literally how fucking what, like 50% of the player base feels right now. And even the people who are playing still acknowledge it as a problem. I do think that's true. But I also think that, like, again, I think class balance is just so out of whack. But I think Poppers disagrees. I think there's a ton of build diversity. So most builds can't league start and require heavy trading, even if it's cheap to build. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna lie. I have no comment on that. I have absolutely no ability to say yes, no, or otherwise. I haven't experienced with anything. I literally just play Lightning Spear. I love Lightning Spear, and Lightning Spear loves me. I just love Amazon, dude. Holy fuck, this class feels so good. God damn. Oh, let me see what my Warbringer is. Hold on. I really don't want to get forced into LS. Yeah, well, that is... Then don't make an Amazon. Wait, hold on. Okay, they have a finite number of devs who work a finite number of hours. Would you rather they spend their time finishing the game and then balance, or make the game take longer by making balance passes every time a class weapon is added? Well, I think I disagree with your framing. Is it the case that we need to make a balance pass every time we add something? Okay, so I'm at like 220k kills or something like that. So I'm not far off from you. It ain't bad. Like, I don't think that they need to make a pass every single time. I think if you like just make everything much stronger now and then like, or make the weak shit much stronger now, and then I do think you have to balance every now and then, right? Like, I don't think you want to run just like a fucking like, you know, post-apocalyptic hellscape where everything sucks dick except Lightning Spear and a few handful of other things, right? Not that that's what you're saying. I understand that is of course hyperbolic. But I think that, like, in order to avoid that, like, you do have to make some balance patches here and there. And I think I'm okay with it taking a little bit longer if we do some balance passes here and there. Not, like, you know, if they take a bunch of extra time, they have to redo it every single time. Because, yeah, obviously if it's every single time, that would be a problem. And I agree with you. That's probably not what I would want. I think people should be comfortable with things being out of whack. I mean, I agree. I think that is true. I just think that it does breed problems no matter what, right? I think EA, like, we can say that in EA you should be X, Y, and Z, and you should be okay with having this in EA. But the important thing to remember is that even if that being the case, it's still gonna make a lot of people not want to play it. It's still gonna, like, and Jonathan said, like, it's on them. Even if it's EA, they still want to deliver a good product. That, I think that those kinds of choices will lead to, you know, a quote-unquote bad product in the eyes of many people. And from Jonathan's words, he said that they want to avoid that. That EA is not an excuse for that. And yeah, what Mars just said. You gotta get balance. They can't ignore it completely. The point I'm trying to make is that it's not free. I agree. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. And I think I'm okay with it taking a little bit longer if that means that the EA is more balanced and more enjoyable. That's what I'll say. I will happily pay the cost of waiting a little bit longer for it to be complete. That's fine. The problem is, I think people will complain too much and Rogue Exiles will get changed, but I really want them to double down, make them maybe twice as hard with twice as good rewards and see what the player base thinks about it. Yeah, absolutely. I want Rogue Exiles to be like a fucking pinnacle selling point of the game. I think Rogue Exiles are fucking sick. And I also want them to only talk shit to me the whole time. Wow, pussy. What a small member you have. I just want them to fucking spit on me. I don't know why. I just don't understand why they would nerf Breach, which was the thing that most universally enjoyed by the player base. I don't know if it was most universally enjoyed. I think it was mostly, it was done because they had to, right? Like, because you just, I feel like you had to do Breach. You know what I'm saying? I feel like maybe it was universally enjoyed. I don't know. I could be wrong. I just felt like people did it a lot because you had no choice. Like, that's why I did Breach. I did Breach because, like, if you didn't do Breach, like, you were wasting your fucking time. You know what I'm saying? It was just too far ahead of the others. Not that I agree. Yeah, that's 100. Okay, 100%. No, they must either do balance or content game, either good or bad. Nuance is dead. I mean, I don't think that's what Bimble's saying. I get his point, but also, again, like I said, I'm willing to pay the price, dude. I'll pay my tax. I'll pay my taxes. I'm okay with that. I see what you mean. All I'll say is they're gonna ignore balance. Ignore balance. Everything is viable, not as the opposite of now. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we're okay with that too. As long as it's playable, I really don't care. I really don't care that much. Or as long as there's a decent number of options that are playable. Probably better to have things less strong in EA and buff it up than a hyper strong version. Nerf it later. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine too. I don't think it has to be. I think it would be cool to see the hyper, you know, buffed up versions, but you know, I don't think it has to be that way. Viability, like Alora, it's kind of all I'm asking for. I think in EA, people should be comfortable. Yeah, check about that. You have to balance enough. Oh shit, he's running. Stop! You violated the law. Now die, bitch. Ugh. Anyways, you have to balance enough, not push people away from engaging the game. I really enjoyed the first patch. I played before. I played the first track, second patch, and I was like, yeah, nah. Yeah, that's how a lot of people went. Happened with a lot of people. And again, I think that's the point that I was making, is that like you are gonna run into the problem of like, if you don't take that time to balance, if you don't pay that tax, you're just gonna piss a lot of fucking people. Like, people are just not gonna want to play the game. They're just gonna leave. You're gonna get a bunch of fucking LE hipsters, fucking all with man buns and shit, telling you they're not cool anymore. It's unreal. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? How dare you? Also, they can't complete it without balancing it. Fair. The whole point of it, though, is to get feedback on what's wrong, so you need to voice that. As you said, though, some people are ravenous dog. Yeah, and it's really important to, like, I don't know, like, at some point in time, you have to ignore Reddit, right? Like, if you can't let Reddit run the show. And Reddit's always going to be angry, okay? Reddit feeds and thrives off of misery and rage. They're like their thing. Want to do monthly surveys or something? Yeah, that shit would be sick. I'd have a lot of choice words for Jonathan. I'm just kidding. I can't make those jokes. I already had to walk back one of my statements about him earlier in the interview we watched. That's definitely being an uncharitable bastard, but... If I can help myself, what can I say? Dude, where's the last one? I think we can buy this tribute. Oh. Dude, bitch. Need more. Rogue Exile, pass notes, just saying we increase the frequency of rewards, but also the risk. Yeah, they should make him hard as fuck. I personally hate Breach except for Zesh. Yeah, I don't really care for any of Breach at all. I don't know, I just don't give a fuck about Breach. Yeah, Breach was stupid OP, but a chore. Ritual was warning as fuck. I got temporary doing Ritual alone. Yeah, Ritual's sick. I wish that King, I hope they rebalance audiences with the King to make them more valuable again, because it is sad as fuck they're literally not worth nothing anymore. I think the issue is with feedback, but it needs to be balanced or the feedback is also not helpful. True. Everything just feels like shit. Like, we just can't really, figure out what's good and what's bad. That's crazy, Storm. I literally got one on my 4th ritual, and then I just decided to buy my next one. Like, well, I already got one. and then I got my third one like literally on my ritual right after. I got all mine so fucking fast. It was actually hype. Then I got a fourth one and blew it like an idiot. Super strong stuff would be fun. I'm just thinking about how awful the reaction to nerfs for 0.2 was, and imagine that kind of nerf was even for 0.1. That's fair. And yeah, like I do get that, you know, people are fucking, you know, they get pissed, get fucking ferociously angry. I'm just like, bro, just calm down, bro. How much of that are the T0 changes, do you think, or is that people just doing over the belt nerf? I mean, I do think, honestly, I still think Ingenuity is like a really good belt in the game. I think Headhunter now is probably better. They went EA too soon. Yeah, fuck if I know, dude. I don't know what they should have done, to be honest. That discussion is out of my out of the purview of my ability to comment. Like, your guess is as good as fucking mine what they should have done. Tell you what though, they should have made fucking Rogue Exiles way tighter. That's what I would have done. Sign me up, GGG. I'll be your guys' repo. Hold on. Here's what I'm thinking. Everything's Lightning Spear, and we just played Lightning Spear only. Oh, wait. We already did that? All right. Game's good. Next question. My services are invaluable, I know. Consult me whenever you need me. I'm like an oracle, truly.
Yes.
Yeah, Hunter. I think all the nerf of I think the nerf of the belt is strictly what caused that straight up. But yeah, like I said, I don't think it's that fucking bad. I really don't think it's that bad. People are extra mad for 0.2 because they nerfed the thing below the threshold of viability. The thing below the threshold of viability. Yeah, I think they nerfed a lot of things below the threshold of viability, and I think that was a really bad call. Users provide the buff to the third ring for Ritualist right now, probably for the best. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, they should just add more cool knick-knacky shit. That's another thing too. No one gave him credit for all the unique maps. Okay, other than the Viridian Wildwood, which is absolutely bumfuck worthless. Like, dude, the unique maps are sick. The gold one's tight. Fucking the runes one is, I don't know, probably cool. If any of those runes are worthwhile, then yeah, the runes one's tight. I like the Calandra map. Oh, Wildwood drops omens. Oh, maybe Wildwood is cool then. Damn. Maybe when you go to the Wildwood then, say hello. Yeah, I think the Essence one I haven't got yet, but like I can't wait to get that one. Like, I don't know. I feel like they've added in a lot of interesting stuff. I just think that a lot of the problems of 0.2 are, a lot of the victories of 0.2 are just hard overshadowed by a lot of the shortcomings, which is unlucky. Balance regarding feedback wasn't that the game needs to be balanced, but that we only say what we dislike. We're not actually communicating what we like. Yeah. Well, can you like inverse it? You know, people don't. If no one says shit about this, then we're also like, maybe it's good. But I think that's just a problem with the community, with like how people are in general, right? And that's one of the reasons why I say like, okay, if you never fucking look for the thing that you love, you will only ever find the thing that you hate. So it's like really important to like make some attempt at looking at the positives and the silver lining, you know? I'm not saying fucking put on a pair of rose colored glasses, but like shit, bitch, fuck, you know? Come on, try a little. Fuck. What's that Wallflower song? One headlight. Nothing is forever. Oh, he says there's gotta be something better than in the middle, but maybe that's not the lyrics I want to quote. Let me track that. Fucking Jacob Dylan, fucking me yet again. Boss Rush maps are all super fun. Yeah, I thought that was sick. King maps are also maybe a little too rare. Yeah, I would say so. It's a very rare, which is why most people they got stuck in command, they never saw it. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Also, I think that the campaign, I just wish they didn't change the campaign. They should have left the campaign completely all on its onesie. They should have touched. Oh, I think they said this though. Didn't Jonathan say that like they didn't mean to change the campaign at all or something? It just kind of happened. I feel like they said that, but I don't know. Maybe he didn't say that. The problem with the cool stuff you add is unique. It means most people will not see them in a hot minute. Yeah, I think that like, I think overall, one of the big problems of 0.2 is, or one of the big problems of POE 2 just in general is they're so afraid of like allowing like super dope shit all the time. Like, why does it take, seriously, why does it take multiple days at a time to see one of the crafting omens? What are we so afraid of? What on earth are we so afraid of in terms of like seeing a bunch of cool unique maps here and there, seeing like more rogue exiles, them not dropping some crazy shit? Like, bro, just let her fucking rip. I know, I get why, but like, we just, instead of going on the one end, we went on the other end, where now it's just like so extreme, and like, and now everyone thinks everything is boring and bland, which is not technically untrue. Like, definitely is a problem. And I feel like that is stemming a lot from the fact that they're just like too fucking afraid to just make like fun shit happen more often than not. Like, why do essences, why is it 1 out of every 100 Val Orbs for an essence it does something valuable? Like, come on. Like, give me something here. Like, I'm not asking to say that everything's OP and fucking busted and retarded, but shit, maybe the desolate fucking wasteland of nothing fun happening ever is a bad call. And that's why everyone talks about the dopamine dying off. Although I'm gonna say IMO, just fucking rip Ritual, problem solved. Shit, do shit all the time in Ritual, dude. Ritual is a fucking gift that keeps on. I just wish fucking Audiences with King were worth a lot. God damn. Take me back, dude. Buff the belt. Bring old Ingenuity back with Ritualist. Don't care. I need to make my money. Trying to feel good.
No telling what this is.
Yeah, maybe this helmet sucked. Can't be nerve was intended. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Can't understand that. Which is whatever. Like, okay, I don't care. Accident, no big deal. Like, people are finding the Kame harder than they nerf after they nerf it on the ground. Like, huh? Yeah. Well, the other thing too is that like if they would have just, that's one of the big. Okay, one of my big gripes with 0.2, which was absolutely something that they need to never do again, was that they didn't fucking play test it. And Jonathan admitted that. Not that no one play tested it, but that he himself didn't play test it. And that they were behind on time, and that they didn't have the time to really do all the testing or test it as thorough as they wanted to. Like, no. You guys need to test. Literally, have some streamers do it. Yo, Ziz, Fub, Jung, get in there. Thank you. Have them sign a fucking NDA. I don't care. But that shit needs to be tested before it's launched, okay? We could have saved a lot of heartache on the launch of 0.2 if we just did some fucking testing in time. Like, yeah, we can't rush it. Don't rush it. It's okay. Test it. For the love of God, play test it. That was probably my biggest gripe with 0.2, and one of the things that pissed me off the most was like, dude, you guys would have seen all of this shit if you just play tested the fucking patch. We would have caught so much shit. For sure. Maybe it shouldn't be the streamers testing. Fine. I don't have the fucking meth heads on the street outside the offices tested. I don't give a shit. Have someone play the fucking game. I don't care who it is. Have their go to the retirement home. Have the local McDonald's employees all get together on an employee field trip. Pick anyone at all. Someone has to fucking put their hands on it before we just fucking ship it, boys. Like, fuck. Anyone you want. Take your pick. That's crazy. Well, and I get that they're gonna like add shit as they go, and that's fine. You know. They were running out of time to test. Yeah. Our test though, I agree with you. They should hire someone to. Yeah. They're running out of time to test. Yeah. That's fair. As a software engineer, that clearly nobody plays this Act 1 through 3 is insane to me. Yeah, exactly. You know, and I agree with you, Riff Raff. Just like ship a bunch of shit with 0.2 later. I don't know. And maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Like, hire some outside people to test it while you guys are building and adding stuff, right? Like, and maybe they don't test the totally completed version of 0.2 with everything in it, but at least they test something, right? You know, they test the bulk of it, the vast majority of it. You know, fuck. I don't know. It's hard to say because I don't really know a lot about development and how it works and like what time frames they could have worked with or not. But I mean, okay, here's what I'll say. At the end of the day, no matter what, you guys have to test it. Like just pick anything. However you need to do it. Add less, schedule it out better. I understand. Maybe 0.2. Maybe they couldn't have tested it. Okay, maybe they were fucked. Fair enough. I get that. All right, whatever. You know, shit happens. No big deal. All's well that ends well. But hey, next time around, let's make sure whatever steps we have to take, you know, whatever you got to do to figure it out, just make sure you'll probably make sure it's tested before you go out. Like, do anything. Yeah, like, however you want to do it, bud. However, whoever. 100% being a Kiwi thing, not a money thing. Yeah, like, whatever. Dude, I'm not even butthurt about it. That's in the podcast. He plans on streaming his testing whenever a huge patch is coming. Yeah, please, just stream it. Don't stream it. I don't care. I literally don't care, dude. You just we get someone on the keyboard. You know, put some boys on the keys, you guys. However it works, however it looks. They forgot to pat it and say they go nowhere before they. Yeah, it's just like, and like, okay, look, 0.2 notwithstanding, you know? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there are people who volunteer. Look, we let 0.2 go by. It's fine. Let bygones be bygones. No one cares, right? It's what's done is done. You know, we figured it out. But I think, you know, it's about learning. You know, let's learn a little bit, you guys. Just make sure next time around, just get some, you know, grab some random fucking people. Who cares? Get anyone. Just fucking test it, dude. I don't give a fuck. No shit, man. Anyone will do. I also do enjoy brother music and art. Still amazing. I find that mechanically amazing. I still love the game every day. I practice my build. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm a fucking 0.2 enjoyer. Like, there are good things they did in 0.2, and I definitely am enjoying it. It's okay they did bad things, right? It's okay they had fuck ups. Like, it's all right. You guys, two things can be true at once. You can fuck up a lot and still do a pretty, you know, and still do some good things. It's okay, right? It's not the end of the world. We don't need to just jump ship and play Last Epoch. I like it was like 0.22, but only after the week of fixes. I mean, I was content by Amazon. I was still pretty content with Amazon. Literally was all I needed. You guys don't look. Let me tell you something, right? If you are a Talful Ort Am level 54 Monarch enjoyer fucking Amazon from D2 20 fucking years ago, let me tell you something. Amazon was the only thing you needed, okay? If you understand the term T-stroke charge strike, we don't need anything else. I don't care what you do in this game. Yeah, moo, moo, moo. That's it. We're good. Done. The amount of spears I have thrown at fucking hell bovines in my life is all I needed for this to be all I needed. Like, I'm good. I'm done, dude. Build diversity. Moo, moo. Moo, moo. Right, fuck it, dude. I don't need shit. I'm big chillin'. Titan's Revenge? Did somebody say that? I'm in. Sign me up. Did you farm a Griffin's Eye in the maggot layer or what? I didn't enjoy Amazon that much from all Bone Storm. I love Bone Spells. I feel like it's also do like Bone Spear from D2. I need to experiment more with Bone Storm or with Bone. Let Titan use Roa as a hammer. Yeah, for sure. Fuck it. But as long as it's Roa based, right? That's all you need. I need to look at Bone Storm because, dude, if anything is like Bone Spear, I also love Bone Spear. I was a Bone Spear enjoyer in D2 as well. I loved Bone Spear. I think I remember it being kind of shitty though. Like it didn't scale very well or something. I don't think I ever played it that much, but or I don't think I ever like took it really like hardcore endgame. But I did love Bone Spear. Always loved Bone Spear. It's not like Bone Spear. Bone Storm was strong as fuck though. Damn, dude, give me Bone Spear, baby. Yeah, I heard it was. I heard it got nerfed. Maybe I'll make a Bone Spear fucking Lich, dude, or something. That seems sick. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Or a Bone Storm. Isn't that a wand item though? Doesn't that have to be on a wand? Isn't that how that works? It's not like an actual skill you can use. What am I talking about? What is this game we're actually fucking playing right now? His own Roa called D4. Stop. I do love the last D4 because the fallback POE 2, not D4. Oh, someone mentioned D4. You see what D4 did? They'd release an update to PTR, people test it, then make changes in the week leading up to the actual patch. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fine. A PvE, PTR, fucking whatever, dude. Anything you want. We could literally caught all of it. We could have caught everything, all the major issues, dude. People would have been able to pick Smith the Katava in the beginning of the league. Just so we're clear. Also, I'm actually so fucking hyped for 0.3, dude. I'm hyped to see a new league mechanic. I don't know. I'm actually a GGG shell. And no one would think that if you watch my fucking video on Jonathan's interview or my last video. I'm a shill. What can I say? Fuck it. I've been caught. Take me away. I confess. I'm just gonna buy this. I don't even care, dude. I'm fucking balling out right now. Hyper Tempo or Druid, right? Yeah, 100%. Match because you care. True. Or you're paid. Who knows? Doesn't feel like it. Waiting on that bad boy. You know, hit me with it. I'm ready. Hit me up. Yeah, no shit, right? I better slow down. I'm about to get myself canceled. Did more than 0 good things, therefore you're a shill. Yeah, I know. What can I say? Where do I sign to be paid shill? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm still waiting on the first check. Dude, let me get out of here. I'm trying to read here. Hope they had more than one class next big patch. I hope it's a class and a league mechanic. Class and league mechanic would be fucking hype. And then we just get all the problems of 0.2 dialed in and fixed up, dude. Holy shit. Where the money? We get it. What are you talking about, dude? Last Epoch's fucking sick, bro. Next patch, they need to remove tattoo. Why, dude? Tactician looked really fucking sick. Fuck. Yeah, Smith the Katana bug had to be rough because it's like, damn, you guys literally right there. Hyper Templar or Druid. I want Druid so bad. Bone Blast card is the one. Bone Storm is a channel spell. Oh, okay. I see. Easiest prediction of all time. Templar is out and has used Mace. It'll something worse than Warrior. Absolutely. Templar fucking. Who will get POE 1 League before 0.3? You think so? I mean, I'm down. I'm hard ripping the POE 1 League. Are you going to play LE? Probably not. I'm probably gonna rip POE 2 till the POE 1 League. To be honest. Can we get a pinned comment that says no? Does Druid share a start point with Temple, I'm guessing? I would assume so. Right, if we look at the passive tree, okay, so just to like do this really quick. Monk and Shadow. This is definitely where Shadow is going. We have Sork and Witch, right? This is where Witch goes. Yeah. Sork and Witch. This will probably be Templar Druid, right? Templar Druid. This will be Warrior Marauder. And this will be Mercenary Duelist. And this is Amazon Ranger. So that would probably be the starting points. In fact, that for sure. Do you think POE 2 trying skills to weapon types will feel better when all the weapons are out? Yes. Also, I think it'll feel a lot better once they actually have more skills for each of the weapon types. It'll be cracked out. Not gonna lie, I kind of hope a PoE happens, so the more extreme wise in this PoE 1 graphical update shit goes quiet for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, you have to remember to give some to extend an olive branch to our PoE 1 brothers. You have to remember one of the reasons why they're so fucking insanely pissed off is because PoE 1 did die for this game, okay? PoE 1 or PoE it didn't die. PoE 1 was suspended in time for Path of Exile 2. We're coming up on the anniversary of Settlers League, so I understand why PoE 1 players are fucking pissed off. Like I if I didn't enjoy PoE 2 as much as I did, I would be fucking furious, dude. I would be a Redditor. Oh yeah, you'd see fucking XXX Clove Hitch 69 on the forums just bitching. Fuck, these aren't worth anything. God damn it. Make audiences great again, dude. I'm pissed. Fucking not worth dog shit ass items. Great. This is gonna cost me a fucking arm and a leg.
Yes.
I tell you guys, unreal. Need divine orbs. Yeah, because we're only going up. Inflation is fucking tight. We love inflation. Inflate me, daddy. Feel better when they chill the attribute requirements. Let me use weapons that are in my class. Yeah, I think honestly we should probably tone down the fucking, you know, crazy amount of
Hello.
stat requirement. I think stat requirement in PoE 2 is like heinously retarded. Changed my mind. Like, why is it so much? Why do we have to like? Damn, I could have sold that for an extra exalt. I scammed myself, dude. How are fraction orbs looking? Shit. Let's take 3 for our third he. Absolutely not. You fuckers think you're gonna scam me again. No smoke on the PoE1 people. It's PoE2 people who look back at some early interview and complain about PoE2 being different. PoE1 patch should be hopefully soon. I do hope it should be as well. Yeah, and I also, just to say it again, they should be different games. We should keep them different forever, and that's a good thing. I'm okay with that. My PoE is Vortex Skill Gem. Siege in Act 3 already cast it. The skill is already coded. Yeah, I think when PoE2 gets more skill gems, dude, oh my god, it's gonna be actually crack the fuck out. I can't fucking wait. Give me more. Nice. Nice. Wait, you mean the super hot elementary school teacher is sleeping with one of her students? The super hot blonde one? Nice. Nice. You're such a fucking... Dude, what did he say? He said something like, "Oh, young man, I'm gonna get to him right now and give him his luckiest boy alive award." Oh my, dude, that shit is so fucking funny. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too. And I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are like really also doom and gloom about them doing 2 games at the same time. And I think that doing 2 games at the same time caught them off guard, and I don't think they were prepared for it at all. That being said, I feel like a lot of the siphoning of resources to save or to help PoE 2 made sense at the time. And I feel like we do this thing a lot where if we take a singular action, it sets like this infinite precedence that like nothing can just simply be an anomalous thing that is an isolated incident. So to give an example what I'm referring to, when they pulled development from PoE 1 to help PoE 2 because it was in such a rough state, it wasn't like allowed to be like, hey, well maybe the thing is that PoE 2 was in just such like a really bad state that they just needed to fix it this one time. And so this one time we had to halt development to make sure it came out and it got fixed up and blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Like can that not just be like an isolated incident? Does that have to just be like the future forever, and we just like now are perma-dooming that now they're always just gonna pull fucking development from POE 1 whenever they need it for POE 2? I mean, okay, I understand like why you might think that, and maybe that is true, but could it also just like maybe be the case that at that point in time they really needed the help, and once they stabilize it and get it to a good spot, they won't need to do that anymore, and that was just like a highly anomalous thing that was brought about by the scale of the problems that they were facing because they just over committed and they didn't realize it at the time? Like, is it possible that all this is just like in a vacuum? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Onboarding for new hires should be done soon. They shouldn't need to pull resources for the future. Yeah, great. Like, yeah, I just for sure. Like, that's another great point. Like, is there no other way they can prevent this from happening? Like, is it just forever doomed? I don't know. Like, oh, a divine orb, dude. I'm getting all the loot, you guys. Dude, that's literally like my fucking streamer client. You guys are all getting fucked out there, dude. I'm getting so much shit. This is sick, you guys. Yo, dude, 0.2's cracked the fuck out. You just play the fucking spear bitch and drop divines on 0 rarity. It's not a one-off. It's disruptive to take devs from one team to another. No, I understand that, but my point is like, does that mean that they're gonna do that all the time? Could it not be that they just took the devs from one team to another for a singular instance in a moment of time where shit was really down bad and they needed the help right then and there, and it doesn't, like, it will never be that bad again, and it's just not necessary to have to do that again a second time or a third time or a fourth time? You know what I mean? Like, because yeah, I agree, it's definitely disruptive, but like, does it have to be the case that that's just going to be a constantly reoccurring thing to which there is no solution? You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm getting at. I don't... okay, if they do it multiple times, let's say. Here's what I say all the time. You need 2 points to make a line, okay? That was one instance. If they do it again, okay, fine. POE 1's dead. They're just going to constantly fuck it for POE 2. Like, okay, for sure. If they do it a second time. Depends on how well POE is doing, for sure, absolutely. My assumption is that, like, it was in that moment it was doing really bad and they needed the help for it, and they fixed it, and now, or not that they fixed it, but they got it to a point where it's now manageable at least, right? And, you know, they won't need to do that again. Or as Storm said, they have hires now that'll help mitigate that problem, ideally, theoretically, metaphorically, you know, something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't think Tencent is going to make the calls here. From what I hear, they're letting GGG cook. Well, that's good. Yeah, and I'm not even saying it was Tencent that made the call. Like, I fully believe that it was Jonathan who made that call. And I think in the particular case he was referring to, it made sense for them to do it. Like, I do think POE 2 was absolutely on fucking fire and it needed help. I don't disagree with his decision to pull the devs. I'm just arguing that I feel like it could just straight up be like a one-time thing. I don't think that has to be like a constantly reoccurring thing that's going to happen all the time, as it was portrayed by quite a few people. The people felt that, like, because they did it one time, they're just going to do it all the time. I think it's kind of still on fire. Yes and no that's how I stand on that. I don't necessarily disagree. But I don't feel like it's as on fire as and here's why, okay? Originally in 0.1, the reason why I thought it was on fire is because the body of work they had to do to solve all the problems was like fucking massive, right? Dude, to solve all of the overbalancing, all of the issues with the different builds, everything that was going on in the game, it felt like there was so many things going on. They had this big, great, like, huge, massive problem. 0.2 doesn't feel like that big of a deal, right? 0.2 seems relatively simple. Like, okay, we just like buff loot in a couple places, buff some skills, buff some ascendancies, nerf lightning spear, unfortunately, fucking remove Roa from the game. That's right, PFJ, they're coming from your ass. They'll never do that. It's okay, you're safe. But like, I feel like 0.2, a lot of the changes they need to make is very within like a normal scope. Whereas back in 0.1, I felt like in 0. They can't take it. They won't. I felt like in 0.1, dude, they had so much to go on. Like, there were so many problems in 0.1. If PoE 2 team can handle their shit, then PoE 1 okay. Yeah, and that's what I was getting at. It's like I think that PoE 2 will be a stable point, and it's like kind of chill. Tencent history, they don't seem to ever interfere. What probably happens, people just feel the pressure after getting the level investment that Tencent usually does. Fair. Or maybe it'll be that bad again, and one of the two games will be put on hold for a month. Who fucking cares? Do both teams each other when needed? I'd be fine delaying PoE 2 patch here or there to help PoE 1. Yeah. Yeah, true. I think that might also not be that bad of a solution too. Like if they just assist one another here and there, like, oh no. Again, I don't think that like the time tax is like that big of a deal. Except in the case of PoE 1 currently, because yeah, they haven't had a league and we're coming up on a year. What's your farm this league? Just getting into Ritual and it seems rough. Well, the thing about Ritual you have to remember is Ritual is like dog shit fucking worthless until you get your first audience or your first two. Now, here's what I will say. What's fortunate about Ritual is that audiences are super cheap. There are only 40 exalts this league, and you can just buy your audiences and do them. I found one, bought my second one, and then found my third. It's super easy. But my farm is Ritual Delirium. Oh yeah, dude, I also gotta sell my Isolation Essence. You guys ready for this shit? Well, when is your prediction for 1.0 release? I assume it's not going to be at the end of this year. I don't believe they'll be able to get 1.0 out by the end of this year. There's no shot. With all the things they need to add and all the things they want to do, and I think that it'll probably be like, if I had to take like a random guess, I would assume like March of next year would be like my assumption. Yeah, either like somewhere like between March and June of next year would be my prediction. Because there's ain't no fucking shot they're getting it out before Christmas. There ain't no way. Ooh, 144, nice. Yeah, fucking right, bitch. I'm going 144, dog. Damn, I gotta get what I'm worth here. Oh damn, you think almost 2 years? Oh wow, okay. So you think 2 years from the release then? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta add in fucking 3 extra months because they take 20 weeks of Christmas or whatever the fuck it is. It could go to March 2026 and without all the classes? Really? Oh shit, it might be even worse. Or look it out, Christmas without playtesting it. We do have 2 points of missing deadlines and it's just shoving it out the door. True. They do love doing that. They love just getting around out there. Beast, you guys, I'm literally fucking... This Atlas is actually so sick. Like... Dude, this Atlas fucking sucks. This shit's so fucking bad. Yeah, they did their best. That's how it goes, you know. We try, we do, we die. It's how it goes. Hey Clove, my biggest gripe is the fact that all the in-game mechanics are just reskin PoE 1 leagues, but way worse. I still enjoy the game though, but damn, it just gets so boring. I think that is absolutely a fair criticism. I think that that is pretty much 100% true. I wouldn't call them reskinned. I would say that they're just simply the mechanics from PoE 1. I do think they do feel a lot worse. I think Ritual was probably the best feeling one so far, but with Audiences of the King dying out and not being very cool at all, like, yeah, it's pretty not great. And like I do enjoy the game, and I'm not really bored because I'm making fucking bank out here, dude. Like, sheesh, we're fucking popping. Deli's reskins, so there's less fog now. Good point, true. I bet they're like 0.5, 0.6 I should have stated before they're always ahead of patches in development. Unlike 0.5, 0.6, they've said that before they're always ahead of patches. Really? You think so? Fuck, God doesn't fucking feel like it. God damn. Could have fucking fooled me. Feels like we're flying by the seat of our pants, but you know, what do I know? I mean, one dude said two things, like, GGG did good on simplifying the game, and not all systems are added to the game.
I'll take that.
I do think they did a good job in simplifying the systems.
I need a moment to prepare.
I think that's fair. I do agree though that they're just like, I do feel like that they do feel super lackluster, right? And I think that we probably need to look at all of them. What POE1 league do you want most to see in POE 2? Dude, I did one audience and got it from nothing. I'm up right now. That's actually cracked. I'm not gonna lie. I want Breach, or not Breach. I want Delve so bad, dude. Give me fucking Delve. I swear to God, I would never map again. Thanks. Take through those. Make the whole game as functional as P1. Yeah. I think that the league mechanics, absolutely. I think Expedition honestly needs just like a fucking rework, dude. Expedition feels so bad. Spending all your stupid little currencies with the recombinator is just actual fucking space aids. Like, dude, fuck all this. That shit is not good. Also, Wisp, really, dude? Fuck these guys. Wasn't there another mechanic like Wisp? I feel like new mapping is basically Delve 2.0. Yeah, but I want like Delve 3.0. I would like to understand Delve. Dude, Delve is fucking tight. You just go into the ground and you never leave. You come back up only for fucking dog shit ass resource to power your stupid ass cart, and then you dip. And then you fight all this shit underground, and like, you don't need to like think about mapping or any of these dumbass modifiers ever, and you don't have to like traversal map, and you just play, and it's fucking hype. So the commentator, merchants are great. If you're getting early gear, what's Delve? Never played P1. Okay, so for an honest answer for Delve is, it's like this infinitely scaling mechanic from POE 1, and it requires this resource in order to like push down further. It requires this resource that you get from maps called Azurite. I think it's Azurite. It's not Azurite. It's Sulfite. You have to get Sulfite from maps, and Sulfite powers your, like, essentially what is your driller. It's just a cart that moves around and progresses through the thing. So you have to get Sulfite from maps, then go into Delve, and then use your Sulfite from maps to progress the Delve, right? And you essentially what you do is just infinitely go down. Delve has an infinitely scaling like flooring system, and you just keep going further and further. The further down you get, the harder it gets, but the better loot that you get. And it has a bunch of like random little areas. You get like this Delve map. Yeah, kind of like Deep Rock a little bit. You get like this Delve map, and there's like different event areas, different bosses, different areas that'll drop different things. They have their own unique currency called fossils. I do hope they do not bring fossils to fucking POE 2. Holy shit. Leave fossil crafting where it fucking belongs, which is in the grave. That shit is, no. Fossil crafting? No. I don't even mind fossil crafting, but that shit is way too complex. That shit is, it's not even that too complex. It's just aids to deal with. You have to open up Craft of Exile and like figure all that shit out. But Delve is a sick mechanic. Delve is fun because, yeah, you just kind of go, you never stop, you just continue playing the game. Like, it's just a good time. It's just a good time. And you constantly fight, you constantly play, you never stop. Yeah, you get a bunch of shit from it. Unfortunately, Delve kind of fell off in POE 1. It's not nearly as lucrative as other things are in POE 1, which is unfortunate, but again, okay. Yeah, Delve currency stuff. Delve is annoying. Delve is annoying as fuck. Like, yeah, fossils are bloat 3,000%. They should not bring fossils back. Leave those behind. Also, please, bitch. If only, dude. Give me one fucking sick outcome one time. Fucking motherfucker. just kidding. Oh. Yeah, I just leave fossils out. Fossils are super annoying. You have to get a Craft of Exile. Sold on AD for 4 div. Hope he gets the worst possible result.
Flares to put my feet up.
Stop, dude.
Go on.
Yeah, honestly, fuck that guy. Buy my shit. Buy some ID, I'll teach you, kid. Fucking loser. Alright, here we go. It's time. Wait, do any of these sell for anything, or do all these suck dick? Ooh, 144. That's right, bitch. Thank you. God damn. Oh, Ooh, okay. She needs to learn gambling is bad. Kudos to you for teaching him that lesson. What a nice guy. Fuck on that one. Dang, dude, I got like 25 of these bad boys. Fuck, shit, bitch, fuck. I want 5. Yeah, nice. Nice. What else sells for stuff, dude? Essence of battle. Damn. Ooh, damn, haste is pretty good. I got 9. I'll sell for 9.
Hello.
Wait, no way. The last week, there was a bug where you could un-ID items after checking what they were. There's no shot. What an insane fucking bug. I don't know. They might have actually hotfixed it. I'm not gonna lie, because like, dude, I'm dropping so much shit today. Like shit. And we literally got banned on TFT. That's actually incredible. Good for them. Oh my god, dude. Essences are so in. I'm fucking rich, you guys. Oh, how much is it infinite? 3? Really? Damn. We butchered this fucking... Holy sheesh, dude.
What is it?
How can I help?
I'm out here fucking printing today, dude. Oh my god, I'm just making all this money. Like, fuck. This is sick. No, not 21. Nice. Nice. Look at that, dude. A quick fucking... I already had 0 div today, so we're clear. 0 div. What I started at. Yeah, now we're at like a cool 8 in the stash. So broke, I've seen more crazy job you today than I've ever seen. Yeah, dude, fuck SSF. I could never play. Yo, that's another problem too, all right? Let's also talk about this for a second, just to point it out. Crafting in PoE 2 is the worst thing ever. It's not crafting. They need to fix that. We need to get some hard... We need to look at the crafting, quote-unquote, in this game, boys. Holy fuck. That also needs to be fixed. That shit is dog shit. One reason I will never... I mean, I've maybe considered SSF in PoE 1, but I could not ever consider it in PoE 2. I don't understand that. How does that SSF in the trade league? What does that mean? Does that not work? I don't get it. SSF in 0.1 wasn't too bad. Dude, you guys are crazy. I cannot imagine playing SSF in this game. I literally could not do it. There's no shot. Way more omens that might solve it. Yeah, omens would be... They gotta look at that shit. But as Bimble said, the easier crafting gets, the harder it is to balance stuff, but... Oh, okay. You could SSF Witch Hunter? How the fuck could I... My build literally relies on like 2 fucking uniques to get off the ground. Think about it. I would never accept currency exchange too useful. Yeah, and also the crafting is just not it, dude. How do you get items? How do you solve problems? Like, bro, fuck that. I don't think it balanced the game to play in both trade and SSF. I feel like I saw that they said that they wouldn't balance around SSF, but I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. That's unconfirmed. That may just be conjecture and fake news. I'm spreading misinformation. How do you get items? Get lucky? Yeah, that seems like kind of a problem. Like, bro, we need to craft shit. Saw a fun build for Colonel, but it's 4 unique, so that it ain't it this patch. Fuck, dude. What crafting changes you'd like to see? They should bring back the crafting bench. Straight up. Straight up. The crafting bench. Here's the crafting bench solves several problems. One of the reasons why inflation gets so heinous in this fucking game is because we have no real currency sinks. One of the reasons why inflation is not so bad in PoE 1 is because the crafting bench eats a ton of your divines. A lot of divines go into the meta crafting required to make items in PoE 1. Now, granted, this is not, you know, 2 different games, but currency sinks would be really helpful. And the problem is exalt slamming is not a viable currency sink because it sucks dick every time, and everyone knows it's troll as fuck to do it unless you're an SSF and you have no other choice. So, like, you need a legitimate currency sink. The crafting bench would solve this. The other problem is that because loot is so sparse, and because the passive tree is a multiplier to gear and not interchangeable with gear as it is in PoE 1, you run into a lot of problems that are just not solvable. For example, more often than not in PoE 1 and PoE 2, you will simply just have to go in maps without res cap. Like, you start maps without being res cap. That's just a thing that happens. You don't really have much of an option because you don't have solutions to these problems. Runes are somewhat in addition to this that are supposed to like help fix it, but runes are just unfortunately like not as good. They're just not enough, is what I'll say. A crafting bench where you could add a modifier that's deterministic but of a lower value than a rolled one would be really, really helpful, which is exactly what we have in PoE 1. And I really, that will probably be enough to make a lot of the crafting feel so much better, because then instead of needing to get a bunch of crazy rolls on an item, you can just fucking skip out on rolling the dog shit 1 to 2 cold damage and just have a really good item to start with, right? But we can't do that in the game, which is unfortunate. But that's probably what I would start. I would start with that, and then you gotta be careful with everything else that you add, because you could. Greater runes helped. Greater runes were were a movement in the better direction, but they still don't account for the fact that like you just have no way of getting your mod slots, right? Of getting good mod slots without again taking the risk of exalt slamming. Damn, you're popping off right now with your king farming. King farming probably isn't a bad idea realistically now too, because the prices on them have actually stagnated. I would farm king if I could do it, but I'm a huge pussy, so I suck ass. My character actually sucks balls at bossing. Rest in peace. Lamau. My ingenuity was for my first one as well.
Hold on.
I slam all the time and did in 0.1 trading. Yeah, well the thing is that like slamming's fine. Slamming is fine if you want to like do it, but like if you're trying to like optimize your outcomes, you should for sure not slam. Slamming is a bad call. If you're in a trade league, slamming is a really, really bad call. Wish I could get a bosser together. Yeah, I know. I need to fucking figure something out. This bitch is not it. I mean, I could just run the fucking guard spear, I guess, or stormlance and stop trolling, but I'm waiting to find a fucking perfect jewelers so I can 6-link it, but I just, yeah, of course, have not found one. I mean, that's true, but so I think trying to optimize to make the game unfun. Well, you have to remember, like, so I think trying to optimize can make the game unfun for certain people, but at the same time as well, like, yeah, and if you have more fun slamming, then by all means slam. But I think for a lot of people, like, they would just rather have like a solid, a much better item. I was gonna say a really good or solid. They'd rather have like a much better item for their exalts than just slamming them into oblivion and getting nothing out of it, right? And so that's going to be the majority of your player base. Is just who wants to get better gear and wants to progress. They should just simply buy their gear on the auction house, or not on the auction house. I'm sorry, on the trade, rather than slamming and hoping to create something that's good. Which I think is unfortunate, because that's really not how it is in POE 1. Like in POE 1, dude, like fucking you make most of your gear, especially early on. Especially early on.
I need more time.
Love when the team's active and you ramble on. It makes my work blow over. I appreciate y'all. Hey, we're happy to help, Yanko. Well, it's much more fun to be min-maxed without getting fucked by Exalt RNG, but to each their own. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's probably going to be what is the sentiment that is shared by most, which is that people would much rather have like solid gear than getting dicked down by RNG. But I understand it. Like, I get it. You know, you want to play the game. You want to make your own shit. Like, for sure, slam away. I don't see anything wrong with that. It's just, again, from the perspective of the mass base, right? Like, a lot of people are not going to be okay with that. Honestly, recalm is the answer for SSF, at least for now. The chance is low, but it's not that hard to get items with one good mon slammed together over and over. I would like if slamming was better, but I don't know what that looked like in actuality. So here's the thing, okay? In POE 1, and I don't know if this is how it works. I don't know if this is how it works in POE 1, or if this is how it works in POE 2, but in POE 1, if an item was a high item level and you qualityed it and shit, it had a far less likelihood to roll dog shit mods, or like dog shit tiers of mods. And I don't know if that's how it works in POE 2, but it sure does not feel like it. I feel like slamming on POE 1 is really not that bad. Maybe. I guess now that I think about my 3 league, it was not that great. But you don't have to slam is the point I'm getting at. You slam pretty rarely in that game. Wow. Got absolutely shit on. That's depressing.
I need a moment.
I need a fucking stun charm and a belt with fucking charm slots.
Need more time.
Yeah, exactly. The problem is that slamming itself is just so undervalued. Yeah, they do need to look at it. I mean, they do need to make crafting less trippy, but I found that the market was so horrible because of inflation and unhealthy UA was Magic was working that felt like crafting record. That is true. Yes. Oh, that is inarguable. Magic Find made the market one of the worst things of all time. The market in 0.1 was one of the worst I've ever seen it. The duping, all the shit that happened was just so bad. And yeah, that was actually one of the worst experiences anyone could have ever had with trading in PoE 1 by far. And I understand that sentiment entirely. Because yeah, rarity was just AIDS, dude. I mean, thank God they got rid of it. Or I guess they didn't really get rid of it. Thank God they nerfed it to where it's only like valuable on the high end, but the thing with PoE 2, items aren't generated, only currency. You mean like there's no like ground items or whatever? Slamming is bad, so must market. Market equal inflation, can't afford market. Yeah, there's just really no, yeah, and all the ground items are really bad. Anything that's crafted, unless it's crafted with omens of like whittling and shit, is also really bad. Yeah, I agree. I agree that that's caused a lot of problems. And yeah, poppers, I agree with that. is it also a huge issue is that like you can't really craft your own items, so you have to use the market, but then like you can't afford the market because it's way too expensive, but you need the items on the market to actually progress. So now you can't progress, so now you have to slog to eventually afford items. Yeah, it was really bad. I mentioned that exactly. It was just like, fuck, dude. That was particularly bad with things like rarity. Rarity was a horrendous fucking modifier of that. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, true, PFJ. I didn't even think about that. You're not wrong. I do actually slam quite a bit now. Because yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like 3 exalts, whatever. Dude, that last line is so real. This is the multi-div, baby. This is gonna bring it all home for me. All right. Dude. BFJ actually only writes bangers in this chat. He's a fucking gem. Dude, oh, I have a fucking Wildwood somewhere, something. The fuck? Yo, we gotta go get some omens, boys. We're gonna get some sick. Give me an omen of whittling right fucking now. GGG. GGG, if you can hear me. Jonathan, ignore the video I made going off on your bitch ass and help me out. Right? It was a joke, bro. Actually, it wasn't a joke. I meant everything I said, but also ignore it because, like, bygones be bygones, you know? If the one boxer who gave the other boxer can be fucking brain damage, can be given by the boxer who got brain, can be forgiven by the boxer who got fucking brain damage, I can be forgiven for calling you a spineless lizard, reptile, whatever it was. Especially because it was funny, dude. Come on. Help me out here. I mean, yeah, I made 100 div slamming last phase. I don't know how much I lost because why would I spend time tracking that when I can slam again? Exactly. And also, like, how much I lost can't hurt me if I don't know what it is. Think about it. If you don't keep track of it, it can't attack you. And it can't ruin your high. Oh, I guess I can finally get a loot filter now. I should probably grab one. I've been holding off because I wanted to make that Brita joke in that video, and then now that I've done it, I can finally do it. All gambling should be seen as an investment. You just don't decide when you're going to be paid out. You know, I don't know if didn't you just say that you hope he rolls the worst one so you can teach him not to gamble? Yeah, I think you literally just typed that like not too long ago. Yeah. Right, yeah, no, for sure. That makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, right. He's the loser. Dealing with all the Chinese spy drones and trade is pure pain, man. Oh, yeah. And they'll get you, too. They'll fucking snipe your bitch ass constantly. They're good. Sometimes I love them, though. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Finally, fucking, because the fucking Chinese bots will at least respond instantaneously and buy your shit. Like, all right, shit, sign me up. About goddamn time. Tired of this shit. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, you've shown that, dude. You got that grit, dude. Bub can't, you know, outlast you. The gamblers who lose all their shit can't outlast you. Like, sheesh, dude. Topaz charm. Damn, bro, is it like sick as fuck? Grants a frenzy charge on use. Sick, brother. Oh, and then you get stun locked to death. I need a fucking... I'm gonna buy a belt with charm slots. True. Problem is you have to take lightning damage. You need some way to like self-inflict lightning damage. Would be cool. That 150 div charm wasn't a joke, by the way. It gives you the cat power, some wisp. What the fuck? Is that real? Is that even good? What the fuck is the cat powers from wisp? Is that the yellow one? Gold charm? Alright. Alright, bet. Or whatever the kids say. I bet. Interesting. I think it's just bet. Fuck. I'm giving away my secrets. Well, you're not really as cool as I thought you were. You little bastard.
Hold on.
Eat gold charm is 100 div. Jesus Christ. Bro hits unk stat. You're on your way, dude. Yep. Keep slamming, never look back. Oh, look, an audience for the king. Sure. Why not? I'll buy that right now. Fire lightning gloves and find somebody to make fire flower proc and do lightning to you. I mean, you know, it could work. You could be cooking with that. I'm picking up what you're putting down, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, 30% increased movement speed with rarity. Dude, did we slam 2 exalts because they're worthless? Just whatever, that's 10x, you guys. That's literally 10x right there. Boom, done. It's not even 10x. It's not even worth that. Fucking goddamn it. Wasted. I knew I shouldn't have listened to fucking... Damn, these are worth anything? Really? Unreal. Bro, I got upgraded last night to get instilled. Oh, Prada! Thank you for the raid of 42. Appreciate that, man. Good to see you. How's the stream, dude? Bro, I got enough currency last night to get distilled isolation and finally allocated falcon at my currency stock. Actually, boy, it feels good. Plus, when it grits, holy. Damn. I can't believe you actually went the actually stacking route. I thought that would be good, to be honest. Like there's like no shot. It's so much attack speed, especially given the fact that you have like no other way to fucking build it as a warrior. Like, bro, fucking good, bro. Plans tonight. Gotta jump up early. Have a good stream. Hell yeah. Yo, appreciate it, Prada. You have a good one, man. Obviously, I solved this by slamming chaos. Yeah, let's further add into the delusion. Raw chaos slam is where I draw the line. Okay, nice. Some speed and warrior. Well, he went falcon dive on his warbringer, which I had thought that like actually stacking on a warbringer would be like the best way to actually build speed up for the character, because there's literally no other source of attack speed. Allocating falcon dive makes sense. I'm glad to know that it worked pretty well. Damn, all these white fucking T5s, motherfucker. No, he draws the line at Queen of the Forest actually deck stack warriors soon. Mace Amazon actually stacker incoming. I like to we guys just start fucking ripping it. Yeah, no, probably not. The thing to remember is that like Warbringer can get away with having a super fast attack speed on Earthshatter because they have no cooldowns on their cries. What was I gonna buy? I was gonna grab something. Oh yeah, I wanted to see this.
Holding tight while it lasted. Thought that we were forever. I didn't know any better. Took a second chance, trusted you again. I feel shattered. Broken strings 'cause you play me like a violin. For all your seven deadly sins.
God damn it.
Had it all, but you craved attention. Drowning in your own reflection. Cut me down just to see me get back up again. 6 feet under and you're ready to give all the pain. If I was your new addition, you make me part of your equation.
I don't even care what these stupid ass mods are, bro. Fuck up. Oh, we can do Root and Wildwood. Oh yeah. I mean, it sounds like you're doing pretty well, Yanko. Keep up the good work, dude. Go off, King. Sculpin needed to just go to ignore res of frozen mobs enough. Ooh, probably Cole. Oh, Cole Pen's gonna be needed. I mean, Pen's a huge stat. You gotta have Pen. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably buy a Beacon of Aziz. I don't know, I'm just gonna sit all my money like a dragon and just fucking hold on to it. I mean, it sounds like you're doing pretty good, dude. Definitely an interesting choice to go with the one-handed mace. I'm not gonna lie. Really? Fuck. Have I even seen any chests here? Is this fucking for real? Did I just like fail the map now? Do I not get to fight any more rares?
Need a
Bro,
moment.
I'm pissed. I got trolled. Oh, Omen Altar. Oh, Ivy. Right. Yo, where are those at? Where do we get more of those? You know what I'm saying? Yo, any Omen Altars around here? Well, I think that has to be worth something. Yo, any more Omen Altars, you guys? What the fuck? Yo, I was just kidding, bro.
Take this.
Damn.
Heart and a scar.
Sure, I can lightning through this rare. Come on, bitch. That's right, skank. A witch's finger. Fatal. I already have this mask in my hideout. Yeah.
No telling what this is seen.
Interesting. Well, you know, figure that out next time. I feel like this is Strongbox Secret Compartments. This has to be pretty good. Up close, how your experience going? It's solid. We're hanging out. We're chilling. We made a lot of money this stream, dude. Holy fuck. Making bank, doing zero juicing, just having a good time. Like, this has to be worth 8x. Fucking really? You walk in the darkness, you get banned from this King Gel? Really? Kind of sick. I'm not gonna get banished. Yo, sign me up. Get me in here. Ain't no bitch. Oh, you just get stuck here. Interesting. You're just fucking done. Alright. Yeah, whatever. I'll take my fucking 4x in that map. That's actually technically 7, but whatever. No big deal. Oh, we have an Untainted Paradise. I just don't think it even matters. I think we're actually going to leave it, to be honest. Mm-hmm. That was a good descriptor of it. Alright. Damn, we're mapping. Got my full Atlas done. Look at all these rares. Holy fuck me.
A clean kill.
Look at all damn chickens. Ow. Ooh, double greater essence. Huge slam.
This is what I get for free.
God damn it.
And that's that.
Hey, we need a loot filter, you guys. It's time. Beginning to be too much.
I'll take that.
Just make sure when you vow it, you use an Omen of Corruption, dude. Those are hype. So like 3x should be fine.
Need more time. The ult is on.
Let's say your flame. I break the 3 dev server by valing it. That was fun. Hell yeah. Gotta love that. I usually never vow anything, honestly. But I have pretty good luck with Omens of Corruption. I've never bricked anything with an Omen of Corruption before, at least. Ooh, nice. Good luck, Riff Raff. You'll be fine.
Right in the guts. This is what I get to bring. A clean kill.
Well, the thing is, right, is you know it's all fucking... You know all this shit is just blues and whites. You're just like, yeah, there's nothing to even consider here.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, we take those. Live another day.
I need a moment to prepare.
Yep, dude, fucking Hermione just dropping her fucking dumbass spells at you the whole time is so toxic. That's why I brought up playing Warrior, dude. You just get fucking firing squatted the entire time. It's one of the big issues of not having like fat fucking clears. You can't reach those little bastards in the back, and you have to do something about them because they deal so much damage. Ooh, evasion and block. Okay, all right, risky. That's what I am. We're an evasion block boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice. Okay, damn, Yonka, you got a build going. That sounds kind of sick. Smart play. Speaking of disease. Whatever, bitch. That's actually really good, Yonka. Holy fuck. You're at like as much action as I'm at. Yeah, I'm at 12k. Those are rookie numbers to keep that up. But also being kind of stingy, dude. I don't even want to spend my loot. I kind of just want to save up. I don't even know for what. Probably get that stupid ass fucking scepter. And then pick up a... I need to grab a Beacon of Aziz really bad. And I could just do it at any point in time, but I'm kind of being a lazy bitch. Also, dude, what should I anoint? Should I anoint Spectral Mask? I really feel like I shouldn't anoint Spectral Mask. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I don't even need Spectral Mask. You know what I'm saying? But Spectral Mask would be hype. I'm sorry, Subterfuge Mask. Excuse me. I could buy a better helmet. I mean, 276 is okay. I can honestly drop the life roll on this. I really don't need the life here, like, at all. I just need to figure out, dude, what should I anoint? I should anoint Volcanic Skin. Sheesh. Suffering Isolation Paranoia. Fuck. Dude, maybe I anoint Wild Storm. Suffering Isolation Fear Isolation. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, never mind. Yo, is there anything that isn't like unbelievably expensive to anoint? I'm trying to get some cheap shit. Yo, we are fucking budget on a baller. Baller on a budget? Baller on a budget. That's what we are. Storm Charge of the crit rare damage node. What's that one? This one? Storm Charge. Oh, I think I had this on originally. We'll look at Storm Charge too. Where the fuck is this shit at, bro? I wish it would just take me to it, dude. Take me away. I just buy acro. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's pretty fucking good. I'll probably go Storm Charge. That's actually cracked. It's also cheap. Wow. Fear for Envy. All right. Maybe we pick up the Beacon. pick up the beacon and assign that really quick. I don't need any of this shit. Well, can I link you this tier 5 3-time belt to drop? Yeah, go for it. I don't give a fuck. Absolutely, dude.
Speak. Speak.
Do I have any fears? I don't think I do. What char name? Javazon, my love once more. It's a mouthful because we deleted the first one, so we had to put once more in there.
Until next time.
Dude, how much are fears going for actually? Not bad. Not chill. 257. An MB? I have to tell me I have an MB. 2 MBs? Dude, should I fucking... Oh, fuck that. I thought about 3-to-1ing my way up, but absolutely not. The beacon of a Z right now. Ooh, maybe I should buy more movement speed and accuracy gems. That's actually what I'm gonna do, dude. We're gonna do that as well. Yeah, this thing can fuck off. Dude, is accuracy rating with spears a thing? Ooh, how about this one? This would be cool. Three divine? Lick my fucking ass, kid. I guess damage with spears. Maybe like we do... I don't know, like lightning damage or something. This one's pretty cracked, dude. For two or fucking 2 div. Fuck. That's a pretty good one. Not gonna lie. Good noise for cold spell builds? Oof. I could not fucking tell you, to be honest. I'll be right back. 1 second. Really quick. Oh, fuck. Where I was from, but damn team, I missed the speed. Yeah, right. Riff Raff, did you ever get that link to me? Did you ever get my name? Never saw it. My finals, what's the read? Saw Pugin playing last epoch, that can't be a good sign. Oh, of course, I know. Java's on, my love once more. Saw Pugin playing last epoch, yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. They didn't really fix a lot of like the blasting. Like, you're pretty much just gonna be running Lightning Spear Roa, running Breach again, like... Oh, fuck. Here you go, I got you.
See through the lie, no more disguise.
Yeah, I don't know. You're gonna be doing a lot of what you did in the previous league, like, but you're gonna be doing on Amazon with a spear, so... I'll let you decide, dude.
Had to move on to somewhere that I could be.
I mean, I guess there's no reason to not try it, but, like... I don't know if you're gonna really love it that much, to be honest with you. It's kind of hard. It's a hard beast to love. Do I spend 2 div on this? Hold on, how dog shit are my jewels? I do want the 2 movements to be really bad, but how bad is the question? Not that terrible.
My spirit's awake, I don't feel the same. So many
Yeah, look at that thorns though. Holy fuck.
somehow they disappear.
Maybe it's cool for a thorns build. I don't really know what thorns likes though, or like what a thorn builder builds, to be honest with you. But yeah, that looks like a thorns item. Still at it. GD. GD, dude. Little baby stream. We're only streaming for 4 hours. Hey man, your #1 hater. Hope you find dog shit and have no fun. Shut the fuck up, Chris. What's that buck have for free? Yeah, I mean, we have any thorns players, dude. God, my brain's just like fucked. Don't lie. I mean, this jewel isn't like terrible. It's not great, but it's not good. This one's pretty dog ass. Yeah, you just kind of got fucked, dude. You gotta build a thorn. That's a thorns character build. Good luck. That's your purpose now. GL, bro. Damn, I could grab another jewel socket. I need another level. This tree is already just like so fucking like tight. I wonder, are these nodes even worth it? I feel like these nodes are dog shit. I need to look at another POB. Yeah, there you go. You're not gonna find a lot. I feel like these nodes are fucking just not worth. Like, okay, let's take stock here for a second. We literally for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 passive nodes. When we could just slot 4. And it's 2 clusters. Alright, I need to look at some other lightning spear builds. I need to see some lightning spear. actually so smart. I didn't even think about that. That's already fucking genius as fuck. He puts fucking blind on his thing. That's so smart. Put blind on infused weapon, of course, dude. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, he's got like some poison dog shit going on. This is a big thanks. You have to find your wall, start speaking to you if you look at the past street for too long. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. 100%. Build's whack. Build's actually whack as fuck. Shit sucks, dick. Throwing ancestral spirits to this warrior. Interesting. That sounds kind of sick. I kind of like the idea of throwing. Think so? We just hit the fucking body paint. Just jabs on skill tree. Yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking that this is all dog shit. That like all this on here is just trash. To be honest with you, I think that these going into these nodes is kind of a waste. I could save so many travel points by just fucking going right here. Problem is it's hard to like it's hard to decide where you should go. Which one? Oh yeah, this one's super good. I'd have this one. quick cluster by Acro is pretty bad, dude. This one, dude, what are you talking about? This quick cluster is so good. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, this one you're talking about. Are you talking about? You can't be. This one's obviously dog shit. It's got to be this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one's this shit's whatever. I don't. No, it doesn't feel worth it all. I don't think these nodes are very good. I think that like who do you do, all right? You go over Doriani. Okay, I did something exotic though. Yeah, what'd you do that was exotic? Like, you can pull out of this. Nine spear damage was 35k. The 10 points to spend, like, fuck. Dude, see, this is why we need to go the Trinity build. Think about it. Because if you have the Trinity build, you look at this shit, you go boom, fucking boom, boom, get in here, boom, 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 boom. And you can go over and grab this crit wheel. Like, fuck. If you're Trinity is just the way. You need to get a Painter Servant. Why didn't you go for Max Lightning or even the Ellie Pen? I was thinking about the Max Lightning one. So to get to the Twin Diamonds, I shot up through those lightning nodes, like right here. You're fucking high. This is actually not bad. It's actually solid. But have increased shock magnitude, could chance shock enemies. Maybe shock magnitude might be something worth scaling, to be honest. Hard to say. Why do you go for Max Lightning or even the Ellie Pen? I might go for Max Lightning. The problem with Ellie Pen is you just don't need increased shock magnitude is nice for scaling damage. It's really nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. The problem is you don't need Pen. Max Lightning damage would be good. Max Lightning damage might be worth it, but you don't need Pen at all because we're gonna run. Well, we have part of this one. We're gonna run Beacon of Aziz, so we're kind of big chilling. Yeah, this one. No, this one's not bad. The problem is like Ellie Pen is kind of a dead stat because we already have 100% Ellie Pen. We ignore Monster Lightning Res, right? Because yeah, otherwise if I didn't have this, I would be running Primal Sundering for sure. Primal Sundering is super good. I'd also take like Catalysis and shit, but hey, what is this? This is 75%. It's not bad. I mean, shit, this is 15% damage. This is 4% per point. Can you explain Catalysis? It seems dog shit. Catalysis is really good as a pathing node, right? Because, like, in order to get Pen, you need to go all the way down and over. So it makes sense to take the Catalysis route and then come down, especially if you're running like crossbows or something. If you're running like a crossbow range or something, you want to come down through Catalysis and grab all this shit. But 5% of physical damage from hits taken as a random element. This just gives you this is essentially, you can think of it as like 5% phys damage reduction. And it's relatively the same. It then takes whatever fizz damage you would take, and then that fizz is going to be applied against a 75% damage reduction, as opposed to your armor or no damage reduction really. And it gives you 20 like 20 elemental damage with attack. This isn't bad. Yeah, it'd be close to like 4%, right? Something like that. So that's not a bad node. This is not a bad node. Catalysis is pretty good, especially if you're traveling through it, but it's just hard to justify when we want damage more than anything, right? And again, I wish I was Trinity. I wish I was Trinity. That's for goddamn sure. It's kind of pointless to me. I mean, the other thing too is if you're going like dodge and block, it really is not that valuable. There's definitely no need for it now. I'm not gonna pick it up or anything, but yeah, exactly. If you're going like a bunch of avoidance, is not that great. But if you're planning on like taking hits, yeah, Catalysis is pretty solid. Yeah. Honestly, these nodes aren't bad. I'm not gonna lie. These are pretty chill. Well, we have to remember, it's not about is 4% fizz ever gonna save you. It's about the it's about the efficiency of the points that you spend, right? So from a point efficiency standpoint, right, not only do you get not only are you pathing through it, but also like for just 4% PDR for 2 nodes is really good. PDR is a very difficult stat to get, and so like think about it. If I had like 10 of these nodes, right, and I had to spend 2 nodes to get, or I had to spend 20 nodes to get all 10, I mean, that's 40% PDR, which is really good. Obviously, you don't have 10 of these nodes, but PDR, generally speaking, is a difficult stat to get. Yeah. And anything you can do to mitigate fizz damage to help you is really good. Like, this is a really and on top of that, this alone is worth it for just the 5% of fizz. For just the 5% of fizz alone. Yeah, exactly. And it's super, it's just right there, and it's a bunch of damage too. 32% damage is nothing to scoff at. Like, that's super good. It's 16% increased damage per point, on top of the fact it's 16% increased damage per point and 2% PDR per point. Like, it's just cracked for 2 points, especially if you're gonna path, right? Like, it's just, yeah, this is a super, that's why this is such an efficient pathing route. Because of you getting catalysis and that sort of thing. Should path for subterfuge? I'm thinking about that. I was thinking about, God, dude, I just like fucking, can we do, question is, why not get the node? What's the opportunity cost? Something that you can make up for in gears. It's basically a good choice. Yeah, exactly. There's no other source of it, truthfully. Well, I have blind on infused weapons, so I have perma blind, which is why, like, I'm kind of looking at these nodes, honestly. Like, fuck, I don't think it's gonna let you do it. YouTube is like hella Nazi as fuck, unfortunately. They're gonna get you. No, Twitch wouldn't. Twitch, you can post links. God, dude, subterfuge mass is actually so cracked the fuck out. Problem. I would instill subterfuge, but the thing is, I think I'm gonna instill storm charge. I thought, like, this is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie, Frazzled is hella OP. This is a really good node. Oh my god, dude, Subterfuge Mask is literally 10%. Fuck, Subterfuge Mask is actually such a big deal, dude. God damn it. I think I actually might anoint Subterfuge, I'm not gonna lie. I might just say fuck it on Storm Charge. Because, like, this is actually super efficient. This is 15% more damage. This is literally like 4% more damage per node, essentially. Like 3.75 or whatever the fuck. I think. Yeah, Subterfuge is super good. Salaga, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, I see. I see. Yo, I'm gonna be so for real. Oh, also, someone asked about Tornado Bird and I just ignored it. I feel like a piece of shit. I think it was Chris. Yeah, Chris, for Tornado Bird, you need to fucking... There's a way, I think it's like Storm Charge Bolt. There's a way to get like perma shock so you can just fucking shit on him with shock burst rounds. Be so for real. Playing last minute made me appreciate PoE 2 a bit more. That's fucking fantastic. No hate to EG, but I kind of feel like I'm playing Diablo 3. That's exactly what I thought when I looked at it. Yo, Poppers, thank you, my friend. You have a good night, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. Off-topic thoughts on Tornado Bird still being bullshit. I fucking hate Tornado Bird. I hate that boss fucking more than anything in my entire life. Fuck him. Actually, fuck that guy. Okay.
The aura, okay? That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate.
That's actually such a good video. That was killer, dude. All right, how about this? I think we anoint subterfuge, because yeah, I obviously have to have this. So be like 63% evasion. How much ES do I lose? How much ES do I gain? Fuck, it's actually a decent amount. It's almost 200, whatever. Fuck it. Crazy finding someone streaming POE 2 now. Oh, really? Dude, I can't believe that many people swapped over. Like, bro, fucking fuck last epoch.
Time to change my ways.
Fuck that, dude. I'm a-okay. All right, so I think here's the plan. You guys ready for this? We're about to get... Oh, yo. Joker, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. No, it looks like D3, and we just had one of the guys come in. This is a place to be for your POE. Yeah, thank you. Tell him, Riff Raff. Yeah, we just had Hoob just came in and literally was like, he goes, "Yo, I'm gonna be so for real. Playing last epoch today made me appreciate POE 2 a bit more." Yeah, you gotta give it time, okay? They need time to cook. I believe in EHG, but you know it ain't yet. It ain't it yet. All right, here's what we do. Okay, we're fucking ready for this. This is the plan. Yeah, no shit. It's actually all a ruse. Trojan horse, as it were. We keep these blind nodes because these are actually like fucking pretty cracked out nodes. I'm not gonna lie. These are pretty good. These are actually super solid. Real quick though, actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, we're so close to this almost being the way to go. Whatever. So I'm gonna keep these damage versus blinded nodes because they're actually pretty good. I think. Overall, I want to say maybe not. No, these are solid. These are good numbers. These are solid numbers. I can't bitch about that. We're gonna take shock effect. What up, Daniel? We're gonna take shock effect because magnitude. So 75% is what this adds up to, and that means it's 15%. So our shot goes from 20. Is every single build this season crit besides Katava? Yes, absolutely. 100%. We're going to take the shock magnitude because this is 15% more damage for 4 points. So it's like 3.75%. We're going to anoint subterfuge mask because this shit's actually retarded. It's unbelievably good. Keep these points, and then these last 2 points, I'm going to put on fucking Essence of the Mountain. Because we're going to take Beacon of Aziz, which is going to solve the cold damage.
To basics.
Okay, so we grab a Beacon of Aziz here. Okay, we don't give a fuck about any of this dumb shit. I'm literally being trolled right now. This is fucking chaos orbs. Thank you. Oh, it's really 100 exalts? Fuck, this is expensive. Damn, these are expensive now. Holy. I know I should have bought one 2 days ago, and I'm about to fucking get pushed out here. Whatever, I'll just got this fuck, it's fine, it's not a big deal. Why are you wanting to get this over choir? Because one, it gives me 40 extra spirit for an extra aura, and two, it gives me all pen instead of lightning pen. Ultimately, I plan on switching over to Trinity, and we're gonna need the extra spirit for Trinity, and we're gonna need the all pen because we're gonna. So the plan, okay, is we're gonna swap to our 2 auras are gonna be cast on crit and Trinity. Fucker.
Yes.
Hold on.
think my approach.
So our 2 auras are going to be Cast on Crit and Trinity. And then we're going to run a Painter's Servant with a Beacon of Aziz. So that solves our all damage problem, our all LE damage problem, and it solves our pen problem. And then we're going to drop Herald of Thunder and Combat Frenzy. For Ice, have the same supports in Thunder, and Ice does double the DPS. Clear so good. No way, you just said what I did. Just said what I did. Yeah, that's the plan. Cast on Crit is for Sniper's Mark because it's just Cast on Crit is gonna be way more reliable for Sniper's Mark, and I just don't want to fucking cast Sniper's Mark. Honestly, is really like what it comes down to. I fucking hate casting Sniper's Mark. So, yeah, we're gonna grab a beacon, and we're gonna put COC and fucking. So you need Combat Frenzy. I don't use it generate charges the same. Yeah, you don't need Combat Frenzy at all. I'm gonna put I'm for sure gonna be putting fucking Spirit on that bitch, or Cast on Crit. So the other problem though is that you won't be able 100 Spirit for QL is crazy. I agree. The problem though is we won't be able to use Cast on Shock reliably, because the problem is we're gonna have a Painter's Servant with so all of our LE damage is gonna be split between 3 ailments. So it'll be really hard to apply shit like Shock. It won't apply as frequently. So we'll grab a Beacon of Aziz by one of these price fixing cunts eventually. Okay, let's go. Give it to me. Now, bitch. I did try chancing it. I hold on to my white solar amulets for this fucking amulet for sure. God damn, I should have bought one of these the other fucking day, dude. You'd be the pathing up to the all LE damage tree, and it's so god awful. It actually, even with Painters and Trinity. Really? You're talking about this one, dude? This one's really that bad? There's no shot. It's only 3 travel nodes. Wait, who am I fucking buying this from? Oh god, it's just the Chinese are everywhere. Sell, Rob, sell. Don't do it. Speaking of Aziz. Damn. Really, that's depressing.
Speak.
One more strength. Actually fucking kill me. You fucking pussy.
New day dawns.
Okay, problem solved. Put this bitch away. I actually just got fully black pilled. Trinity's dog shit, Painter's dog shit, a sacred flame, good pathing. I mean, dude, the problem is like once you get here though, like fuck. Like 3 pathing nodes is not terrible. You can also then path over and grab this crit wheel. And then it's like, dude, it's fucking 30%. I mean, okay, well, hold on, what's the average? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 total nodes. We get 30% here plus 90, 120. I mean, it's 20% per node. It's 20% damage. I mean, I guess 20% damage per node is actually not that great. Yeah, it is, Joker, but I just run Delirium and Ritual and say fuck it. I just take Deli Ritual so I don't have to. Like deal with shitty drops and that sort of thing. Damn. So I think pathing wise, for sure. Okay, this might be terrible. I actually don't know how good this is. Yep, all I run to and have done at least 40 plus rituals. That's crazy, dude. My third one had an audience. I got it, and then I just bought one for 40x, ran it, and then I got a third audience like the next one because I had all my passives. It was so OP. And then I just can't do my third one because my character's sex cock. Every big node is 11k DPS, the small 3.5. The travel nodes are, of course, dead. If you include the crit, if it brings the average to below 5k still. Fuck, yeah. I mean, I could see that, actually. I could see, because you have to remember, like, dude, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 travel nodes. 7 travel nodes if you include the crit, POB. That does sound right to me. I'm not gonna lie. Me, when the homies were playing Tarkov like crazy, we ran into a cheater and we are like China #1 and he started spitting out high value loot and shit. Was so funny. That's incredible. That's actually fantastic. If I sell all my Citadel fragments, that's a lot of currency. I probably would flop. Fuck that, dude. If you needed the currency, hit it. Damn, bro. Always get on King. You think they get nasty? Yeah, me and the King get down, bro. You better watch out. He loves me. I got hella now. Bro, just got back on and had a solar and chance at 100% got the amulet. Okay, all right. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, I would probably sell your fragments. It's actually just a big jizz miss everywhere. I mean, okay, so realistically though, so this is what? 30%. The attack damage tree below subterfuge? What is the attack damage tree below subterfuge? What am I fucking missing here? What is my pea-sized brain not seeing? Left below subterfuge. What fucking one are you on about? Give me the name of the notable. What's the name of the notable? You mean this one? Blinding Strike? This one you're talking about? No shot, dude. That's really 6k per point. This shit fucking sucks dick. Like, okay, here's my point for this. Why would you take Blinding Strike when you can just go down and grab Maiming Strike? It's like the same thing. The difference is though, this is 3 points versus this is no travel. Take both? Really? I feel like this has to be good. Hold on. Well, you don't need blind. Blind is not something you worry about because you can just stick it in your fucking thing. Because subterpathing, right? If you take subterpathing, that makes sense. This is what? This is 30. This is 55 divided by 3. Which is a number. I don't even fucking know. What? 17.5? Okay, thank you. So 70.5%. Oh, well, I guess it's technically divided by 4. It's technically divided by 4. This is 4 nodes. But I mean, okay, actually, no. This is 55% total. These are 1, 2, 3. This is 44% total. Like, this has to be better. Blind Tree is also about 6.4. Okay, that's what I thought. I said, this is pretty good. This is not bad. This is also this is for sure better. There's no shot that you shouldn't take this. This is 15% more damage for 4. $8.6 per. Okay, that's what I thought. Damn, see, I know stuff, you guys. I literally know things. I'm so smart. Me think big good. Okay, wait, question though. So 10, 18, it's 2% movement speed. Yo, actually, hold on, you guys. Check this one out. I'll fucking show you this sick move. Yo, fuck this dumbass tree. I want my movement speed. This node, you guys know this node is actually technically better in every way because this one has movement speed. Oh, dude, and then you get shimmering. Oh my god, check out that fucking max play, dude. We saved a travel node and got 5% movement speed on top of more efficient damage. Am I fucking a whiz or what, dude? Holy. Dang. Yes, sirree. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Holy fuck. Efficiency. Oh my god, I can feel the 5% movement speed. I'm so fast. Holy shit, dude. We're cruising. Dude, and we actually ended up with like... Dude, what the fuck, bro? We had to. Oh, yo, and then we can get the thing. Ooh, do we get... It's gotta be subterfuge, right? Mm-hmm. It's gotta be a subterfuge annoy angle. God, but maybe it's not, because, like... Dude, what if I say I don't actually need fucking survivability? What if I just need more damage? Fear for your envy, though? Fucking goddamn, what am I made of money? Jesus Christ. Or look like fucking Walt Disney? Shit. Yeah, I know. That's the hard part, is like, dude, all of these nodes are so fucking disgusting. These nodes are so good. Immaterial fucking, I feel like, actually sucks balls, but like all this other stuff is cracked. Actually, the material's not bad. It's like 80%. Kind of chill. These are pretty solid. Yeah, I'll probably end up my next 3 points or my next 3 levels will probably all go into immaterial, realistically, because you're out. Yeah, the evasion rating ES nodes. These are probably some of the most like valuable nodes on the fucking tree. And this whole time you can't delete them. It's a bad fight. Yeah, you just gotta the trick to dealing with bird bitch is just dealing an ass ton of fucking damage. That's all you have. Literally all you got. God, if we anoint subterfuge, it would be good. Fuck me. But yeah. Yeah, don't get hit by the tornado. It's that simple. It's that easy. Don't be a dumbass. Dude, stop with the blinding strike tree, dude. It's fucking doggo. Just let it go, dude. Holy, please. I can't. I don't want it anymore. Fuck, dude. Fuck blinding strike. Okay. I know this node is boring, but it also is 40% damage. How come no first approach? What the fuck is first approach? Where's this at? Yeah. Yeah, I've died to the bird so many times, I feel like I just don't really... the only thing that kills me is when he gets up in the air and he does his stupid little, like, thing and he shoots the fucking wind projectiles at you. Fuck that guy. Bro, can you explain this ritual shit to me? I've been deferring this Omen of Whittling forever, but you don't get enough ritual to ever buy it, Lamau. You just gotta keep deferring, bro. You gotta keep deferring. You never stop. Defer, 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 baby. So this is 18 plus 25, so what, 43? Yeah, it's just still technically efficient. I guess we'll see. Okay, yeah, we're done looking at this. Okay, I think we grab this because I just need more damage, to be honest with you. I don't really need survivability. Fuck, all these annoyances are dog. Vulgar methods. Yeah, this one's not great. First approach is not great because it's fucking... It's conditional on the enemies are full life. Yeah. All those nodes are dog. Holding on to heaven. Sekima by far, dude. Sekima can lick my ass. Fuck Sekima. Yeah, boss damage is kind of the thing I'm trying to figure out, dude. Yeah, the tornado ass hat is annoying, but after you get enough damage, he just falls over and dies like a fucking dog anyway. So you just kind of ignore him. Fuck. Yeah, I got a hybrid chest. Yeah, Earthshatter fucking eats the bird alive. Because the bird, you just walk in and stun the bird instantly, and then you destroy him. Earthshatter is just so fucking tight, dude. Goddamn. Fuck, man. What if I anoint Blur? Fuck, you can't anoint Blur. This game sucks dick, dude. Fuck. Yo, where's the next movement speed node? I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, dude. See you on D4, bro. Fuck you, dude. Oh shit, Kite Runner? Dang. Spaghettification might be kind of cracked. What's the cost to anoint this bitch? Alright, way too much. Next. Boring. No fucking thank you. Alright, dude. How much does this cost? Fucking what? Or why are these so expensive, dude? Stop cucking me, GGG. Think it'd be more worth just currency exchange my greater essences if I know nothing about crafting? Yes, absolutely. Without a doubt. There is no question. All right, whatever. I'm just picking up this dog shit. I don't want to look at this anymore. Storm charged. Yeah, we're probably gonna grab storm charge. Be good.
What is it?
Hello there.
Fucking talk to me like a crackhead. Talk and lick my fucking nuts. I cannot be the third ascendancy for the life of me. You just gotta wait till you get more damage. The trick is just to map till you get a bunch of hella damage, and then you just walk into fucking Trials of Chaos and absolutely dick the fucking bird down, and then you win the game. It's all over. Once you kill the bird, you've won.
Hello there.
Yeah, the bird's way harder than Trial Master for sure. Nice. Yeah, bitch. Oh, you know what I can put in that skill, dude? Fuck. Give me close combat, dude. Where's that? Mm-hmm. Looking kind of good, dude. And we got 5% movement speed from that. Holy fuck. What a time to be alive. Trial Master licks my taint and begs for more every time. Yeah, he's fucking... He's a little bitch, dude. Trial Master sucks. Alright, let's try this shit out. God, that 5% movement speed. We need more. I'm literally a movement speed addict, dude.
Need more time. Let's grill the oats. Proof of the prowess. I need a moment to prepare.
Just making the night. In a setup for painters, the Herald damage tree frazzled, and either blind or blind pathing trees beat up painter crit pathing by 10k. Blind or blinding strike tree, dude. This Herald tree is some of like. If you're running triple Herald, these are some of the most efficient nodes on the entire tree. Like if you're running triple Herald, this is like one of the most disgusting fucking trees in the game. That's crazy to think it's that bad.
Circle the dust and let's buy. Bag myself a big one.
I never thought either. I thought for sure to be super good. Yeah, on top of needing all the spirit.
I need a moment to prepare.
Yeah, if you're anything that runs heralds. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy to think it's that bad. Interesting. I mean, God, dude, the power of fucking POE, so nice to fucking have. Thank God you use it. I literally, I freeball so hard in this game, and I fucking hate myself for it. I really need to stop. Although maybe I don't, because I literally, shit, dude. I figured out the hierarchy tonight. What can I say? Once you told me some things. I'm telling you, dude. I'm walking that same back. We don't need fucking shit. Also helps that normal regulars are insanely OP. Being able to get too fat if I swap those. Yeah. Right, exactly. And it's like you can kind of like fucking figure it out too. I'm not gonna lie. So I think actually that's one of my big problems right now. Is that I think I need to do a different bossing setup. So I think what my bossing setup needs to be is I need to get a pair of gloves that have int and lightning res. And drop Mystic Harvest and take Predatory Instinct. And get a pair of gloves with triple flat. But for mapping, dude, having the ES regen is like actually retarded. Resonant, yeah, true. True, yeah. And it's like, what do I need the fucking ES regen for? Nah, Bell got gutted. Bell got destroyed. Bell got taken to the cleaners.
You there, local, hungry. Thrill of the odds. I need more time.
Yeah, I can't wait to make a Lich. I can't wait to make a Profane Bloom Lich. I don't know what that build's gonna be. I haven't planned it out at all, but we're gonna figure it out. But fuck, my Amazon feels good, dude. This character just feels so good to play. It's like, bro, how am I supposed to get off this shit?
Get back! A sight for sore eyes.
Of course.
Drain's Contagion. I'll have to see. I have not dabbled into any chaos skills, and I think it's time. I really want to do some chaos stuff.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
What's HB? Oh, Hex Blast. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy they did that.
Straight through the air. Got my fingers crossed.
Wait, are you on a Deadeye now? You swapped over to a Deadeye? You are fucking... You're shameless, dude. Of course you're on a fucking Deadeye, you little rascal, you, dude.
Wait.
I was wondering when you said your second character, I was like, what else did you make? There. Which you think is better? I feel like Amazon is obviously the better league starter, but like Deadeye scales way better. Check me. Where we at?
Need more time. Fortune favors the bold.
Also, I feel like just having access to Tangle Tongue and not, I don't know. That's the problem with Amazon. Like, there's such an opportunity cost for not running Tangle Tongue. Tangle Tongue is literally so fucking disgusting to open up with, and like, the fact that you can just grab it and just set it as your main weapon is so stupid right now. Amazon's not the best league starter. Well, comparatively, like spear wise, it's definitely better than something like, well, than anything other for spear. Having access to something like Tangle Tongue on an Amazon is insane. It literally like just triples your damage for literally no reason. No, that's the double crit one. I don't think early campaign is that bad anymore after they like added in Cold a week.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
And honestly, once you hit level 22 and you get Sniper's Mark, it's like literally GG. Like, you just kind of win from that point. I mean, I think I can do the Jamin Ra fight hitless at this point. After how many times I fought him, dude, I think I can actually just like throw down with Jamin Ra for infinity time. He can come get it. Yeah.
Almost a challenge.
Yeah, I know, you could do it. Why can't I fucking move? Yeah, I'm saying you can do hit last, you know what I'm saying? Feel like starts Amazon, but bow leveling more than likely. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Damn, these rituals ain't hitting. All my loot's fucking gone. Streamer client down. Time to fucking go to bed. God, the movement speed's nice. Dude, I literally gained like 20% movement speed. Actually, 22% movement speed I've gained on my character today. Think about that one. Isn't that nuts?
I need more time.
It's something insane. It's like 7,000% or something like that. I forget what MP did it. MP did it on I don't know, like one of those character projects. I don't remember how I did it. Damage actually not looking that bad. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty chill. Oh. Starting to go up. We need that. All right, you guys. That's gonna be all she wrote for me. That was good. I was planning on getting off at 10:30. It's fucking midnight now, so we did a pretty good job. Not gonna lie. Good stream. I will be on tomorrow or Saturday. I gotta work. Those are my working days. That's kind of all she wrote. Two best starters will always be Huntress and Ranger. They can use any attack-based weapon, and one of the three sapper will always be viable. Pathing from MS is too efficient. I couldn't agree, PFJ. I couldn't agree more, actually. All right, you guys. Well, I appreciate it. I will see you guys Sunday. We'll be on. Sunday will either be a POE 2 stream, or I might be, like, really intoxicated playing, like, Battlefield or something. I don't know yet. Or both. We'll see. We'll find out. But yeah, I'll see you guys Sunday. I'll post when that's gonna happen. And yeah.